pleasures ignored. Get bigger bolts on your doors and tougher locks on your drawers. Watch the street. You see this stealth is an art. Pick your tumblers apart. You know you never can outsmart the Jade. Be not afraid. Stick to the shade. Jade like to sneak. Jade like to sneak. Jade like to sneak. The rocks of Skyrim so bleak. The frozen boulders and peaks we avoid. Stick to the cities replete. Move with the quietest feet. Make every fool on the streets paranoid. So lock your windows and pray. Your jewels are stolen away. Jade are coming to play with your things. Relieving you of your purse. Throughout the guild is dispersed. And while you crib and you curse, we will sing. Be not afraid. Stick to the shade. Jade like to sneak. Maneuver, circle and sleep. Jade like to sneak. The darkest corners we seek. Jade like to sneak. Maneuver, circle and sleep. Jade like to sneak. The darkest corners we seek.
Hey everybody, what is up? It's been a little bit of time, because, you know, the last time we streamed was last week. But, yeah. Okay, so, today, I'm sorry if I seem a little bit out of it. I've been out in the sun pretty much all day. But with the yard work and then moving a refrigerator, so, you know, that's all been fun. Anyway, we're gonna get right on into Jade Empire. We're going to be infiltrating the Lotus Assassins. And we're going to try to convince them that we are the superest, evilest people who ever eviled. So that way they don't think it's weird whenever we, you know, steal a lot of evidence about how evil they are. So that's the plan. We can do that. We are a stealthy bunch. We're all sneaky. So, I'm very confident in our abilities. Very confident in how well we'll do today. Alright. So, let's get started. Now, if you all remember, last time, Sagacious Zeus snuck off before we could talk to him a little bit more about what's inside the Lotus Assassin Fortress. Now, is he heading off to betray us? No one knows. Well, actually, that's not true. I know, because I've played this game like a million times. But no one else knows. Well, okay, that's not true. This is a very popular game. Someone out there doesn't know! Woo! Alright, Dawnstar. Let's do this. I'm sure it'll be totally okay that I brought along the most completely innocent character in my party. Bringing you into this really dangerous place where a lot of really awful people are. We'll be forced to do some horrific things. I'm sure this is gonna go great. We really gotta get Dawnstar to grow up a little bit anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. Okay, so we have to head to the back of the necropolis where there, that is the wrong button. I meant to press this button. I keep thinking if I hit M, it'll bring the map up. So, right here, the pagoda, that's where we need to get to. So yeah, we get to do my favorite thing in the world, which is fight ghosts. Woohoo! Aren't we just super psyched about it? My family is like screaming and carrying on in the background. I'm like, guys, please. Please. Alright. So let's head off. And hope that we don't run into too many ghosts.
Legendary strike.
Come on. Yay, my favorite kind of ghost. Woohoo! And there's a lot of stuttering going on. Whee! There we go. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, the stutter thing is happening on my end too. Some days the game just decides it's gonna work however it wants to work. Who are you? Oh yeah, that's right, the kid! I totally forgot about you! I guess we should probably take care of this now. That would probably be a good idea.
Good, you came. Wait here. There's a small hole
I
in the
totally
wall,
forgot
just
about this
around the
bitch.
side. I'll sneak in and open the door from the inside.
Yeah, that's fine. Just go ahead and do that. Thanks. Okay, cool.
There. The ghosts are just beyond the door. They haven't noticed me yet.
Okay, well, don't worry. I'll take care of it. So... Hang on. Ugh. Had to move some stuff on my desk. Okay. Stay here until I've cleared out the ghosts.
I was just thinking the same thing. I don't want to get any closer to those things.
It'd probably be for the best. You would
The
kind of
artifact
get in my
is
way.
supposed to be in the room at the end of the tomb. Once you're there, I'll catch up with you.
Hey, Tea Party, how you doing? We're gonna help this girl steal an artifact. And then we're gonna infiltrate the assassin's fortress. And everything's gonna be great. Don't know how long we're gonna go today because I'm pretty tired from being out in the sun all day, but we'll see. I reckon I got a few hours in me. I think if nothing else, we can make it to the end of the fortress today. That's what I'm hoping for, at least. Ba, 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 ba. 8 hours. I don't know if it's gonna be 8 hours. Get some jewels. Evade some traps. Because I'm a badass like that. Alright. Heading into the inner sanctum.
More death. More intruders. My tomb has lain sacrosanct for centuries. And now, mortals tread on my very ashes.
Damn kids and their treading.
Your corpse will lie here with those of my subjects, and your spirit will feed my own.
I think I'm gonna have to take a pass on that, buddy.
Legendary strike. You locked him
range, range, woohoo! Isn't range just so wonderful in this game? You definitely don't get confused about how far away you are from something. Damn it. I'm gonna die again, I just know it. And I have it saved. No, dude, if you want to, like, stay back there and not attack me, like, and not gang up on me, that would be awesome. Just, like, let this guy, let this thug take care of me. He's totally got me. You definitely don't need to step in or anything like that. Yeah, no, it's totally okay, guys. Like, this one nameless thug has definitely got me on the ropes. Nobody else needs to step in or anything like that. So you guys just, like, have some cake or something. This could be a problem. Alright, now bitch, I'm gonna need you to not spam things, okay? Cause that's a bitch move right there to be spamming. Did we just, like, spirit thief each other? Come on, give me more chi, please. That'd be great. Alright. Try to get some damage. Come on. Look, just hold still really quick and just let me tear your spirit apart, and that would be awesome, okay? If you don't mind, cause like my hand's starting to get a little tired from all this clicking. Damn it, 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 damn it. Fuck. Oh, come on! I hate these ghosts so fucking much. Alright, so, new plan. Yeah, new plan. Whirlwind, you're coming with me. Have I got anything here that'll help with this? Here. Boost my spirit some, so I've got a little more chi to work with, because that's what's fucking me over right now. Alright, Whirlwind, let's go. And I'm just gonna click out of the game.
What? What?
There we go. Just gonna click out of the game. It's no big deal. Not a problem.
Alright!
Dragon, thank you so much for the host. That is super appreciated, and you're super appreciated. We are playing Jade Empire, and we're trying to infiltrate the Lotus Assassin Fortress, but first I gotta deal with this one chick who's like, oh no, I gotta go into the graveyard, and all the ghosts are scary and murderous, and I'm just like 5 years old. Like, girl, get over it. You know, when I was 5 years old, I killed a man. Maybe. I assume. I kind of assume my character has done some shit. Either way, you know, it's not that big of a deal. Come on. Oh, see, now that time, the thing doesn't show up. Great. Cool. Excellent. Cool. Come on, let me in. Alright, let me save again. Hey, Meaty, how are you? Yeah, spoopy ghost. Super spoopy. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. I know. Alright, stay here. And just be quiet, okay? I'll take care of this. Alright, let's get these, and then we'll drop another save, and then we'll try not to die again, if we can at all help it. Ha! Just got double teamed on both ends, bitch. What's this new gem, actually? What does this do? More XP from killing ghosts, but no power-ups. I really could use the... Well, no power-ups dropped the first time. We'll go with this lineup first. This time we remembered to save, so, you know. Let's see what happens. Nope. Okay. Let's take these little guys out first. Nope, it's over here. I don't know why, like, Whirlwind wouldn't be like, oh hey, she's focusing on this guy, maybe I should do the same thing, and then that way, you know, we're both working together against the enemy. But he's just like, no, I'm gonna go take on the toughest bad guy. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, bye Whirlwind. You were such a great... You contributed greatly to this. Sure, I'm glad I brought you along. Yeah, you did great, Whirlwind. I'm so proud of you. Come on. I'm gonna need you to just die, okay? If you could just do that for me, that would be well, I mean, I guess not die. Die more would probably be what I'm wanting you to do. But either way, if you could do that, that would be fantastic. I'm just gonna keep on, like, jumping around all over you, and if you could just, like... there we go!
That's it. I've got it. Now let's get out of here before... What's that? Did you hear that?
Oh god, not in... No more. No more, please. It sounds like trouble.
Getting out of here is going to be harder than getting in, I think.
Oh, yay. Yay. Oh, it's just mummies. If it's something I can take my sword to, then I'm kind of okay with it, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you just hang out there, and I'll just, there we go. And then we'll just, do that. Then we'll do another save. Yeah, so if you'll just kind of hang out here for a minute.
Legendary strike. Long sword.
Yeah, that'll be fine. So again, just hang out here. Be right back. Oh great, there's regular ghosts now too.
Legendary strike.
And Whirlwind is frozen. Excellent. I really like that trick you pulled where it looked like you were gonna freeze Whirlwind and then you froze me instead. I love that. Alright, I think we're okay now. Spirit boost, please. Thank you. Level up Legendary Strike and Ice Shard. Yeah, that'll work. And let's save again. Because I really don't want to have to go through this again. Well, I should probably make sure that there's nothing else in here. Yeah, that was probably a good move. Nope.
Legendary strike. Ice shot.
Ah, what'd you think about that, bitch? See that? See that impressive dodge? Look, you're not allowed to do impressive dodges, okay? Only me. Alright, that time, Whirlwind, you just got in the way. There we go. Yay! Okay, nothing else. Let's go get this bitch and get the hell out of here. Like, come on, bitch, I got work to do. Far more important work than your bullshit. I gotta go make people think that I'm evil. Like, come on, you little shit.
Kill them all before they kill us.
Really? Because, I mean, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Don't come along or anything like that. Don't leave your ass behind. I got work to do, okay? I am a kind and generous and good-hearted hero, and I have got to, like, really put my soul to the test by going into this place and trying to convince them that I'm just a horrible
You made it
monster.
out of there alive. You're an amazing fighter.
Damn right I am, bitch.
I wonder why Purveyor Shuji wants this bowl so badly. It looks so ordinary, except for maybe this writing. Doesn't make any sense. Conductor, cog, and a bit of iron. Don't play with the tiger. Whatever that means.
Interesting.
I can't imagine how it could be interesting, but I'm glad you think so. Thank you again for helping me. Purveyor Shuji is waiting, so I should be going. Goodbye.
Alright, well. It was fun. And by that I mean it was horrible. So bye. And let's just click out of the game again. One line of code, everybody. One line of code. Alright. Let's get to this fortress. So right through there. Alrighty. Probably gonna run into more ghosts, which will be fun. Oh, hey, look at that! I am like freaking psychic here, y'all. Let me tell you what. Okay. I know, right, Josh? I guess it's kind of my own fault because I did sort of slate this character into weapons. But weapons are honestly just the most useful. Oh. Not this way. This way. There's Zoo.
That was Zoo up there, wasn't it? Maybe we will get lucky, and he'll set the whole place on us.
Whirlwind. That's not what we
Might
want.
not be the best one to be in, but it will be grand to see.
Thank you for your commentary, Whirlwind. Actually, you know what? Speaking of which, I think I'm gonna have to switch you out for somebody else, buddy.
I am honored that you have chosen me.
You're a little too conspicuous. Oh, I already did that. Alright, come on, Dawnstar. Thank God! We're safe from all of those ghosts. Let's go into this fortress full of murderous assassins who would, like, just absolutely kill the shit out of us if they knew who we were. Alright. Let's head into the fortress. Was once meant to be the tomb of Emperor Sun Hai upon his death. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm sure I can lie my way out of this.
Ah, I was told to expect a new recruit, and you fit the description. Well done braving the necropolis. A troublesome walk, but it weeds out the weak. I am the Watcher, and this is the fortress of the Lotus Assassins. It was built amid the graves of 1,000 generations, the tomb of the Emperor at its core. Come, I will show you to the Hall of Induction. If you have servants, they will be allowed to accompany you, but you are responsible for their actions.
Yeah, you hear that, bitch? You better not do anything bad, or I will harm you immensely.
Formed from the defunct Order of the Lotus Assassins are an extension of the Emperor, as dictated by Death's Hand, and implemented by Grand Inquisitor Jia. Thanks to her direction, we are becoming the face of power in the Empire. The Imperial Army will soon be stationed only at taverns and fish markets. The great Golem army constructed here will spread across the Empire. Our masters will be all-powerful. You will assist if you survive. Weak recruits die quickly.
Yeah, I got it. You guys all listen to a lot of
Master
Linkin
Guard is
Park.
one of our traders.
Gotcha.
He will be your master as you seek to become an assassin. He is harsh, but his knowledge will be invaluable to you. You will find him at the opposite end of the Hall of Induction, near the entrance to the central chambers. Do not keep him waiting.
I'm not really going to be allowed to... Well, I want to ask you some questions, even though that's totally not going to happen.
What would you like to know?
Oh, okay. Wow, for a group of bloodthirsty, intolerant assholes who take no prisoners, you sure are patient. Yeah, so what's the Wi-Fi password here? Alright, tell me about the leaders of the Lotus Assassins.
Death's Hand is the one who brings us the will of the Emperor, but Grand Inquisitor Jia rules in his absence.
And how often is he absent? Just curious. Tell me about Death's Hand.
Death's Hand rules us all. We obey him in all things, for he is the will of the Emperor. There is no more to tell. Our lives are his.
Oh, that's totally fine, Dragon. I'm happy to have you hanging out with us. Alright, well, tell me a little bit about Jia.
Grand Inquisitor Jia is the foremost acolyte of Death's Hand. She was one of the first converted from the old Order of the Lotus, and she is fearsome in her power. You would be wise to never even give the appearance of challenging her. She takes offense easily, and even masters have been killed for displeasing her.
So I'm gonna go out on a limb and say she's middle-aged and divorced? It's an ex-wife joke. Anyway, where could I find Grand Inquisitor Jia?
She is not found by just anyone. Excel in your tasks, and perhaps you will be blessed with her attention. Fail, and you will be cursed with it.
Wait, so either way I'm getting her attention? I feel like you didn't really think this threat through before you made it. Let's go back to my other questions.
I will answer, but you should not delay your duties.
Fuck you, I'm gonna delay whatever I want to delay. Can you tell me about this fortress and about the Golem army?
This was to be the tomb of the Emperor. It rests in the heart of the necropolis, the accumulation of thousands of years of the Empire's dead. It was the perfect place to begin constructing the utterly loyal Golem forces the Emperor demanded through Death's Hand.
Hey, Sinri.
We could harvest all the spirits we need.
And why are you constructing golems?
They are the perfect soldiers. Unrelenting. Obedient. The ideal that all Lotus Assassins aspire to achieve. Slaves that die to be golems are blessed.
Oh, see, y'all just
the Imperial
kill
Army
him.
is weak,
Okay.
filled with questioning generals that do not know the path to glory. Even we assassins envy the pure subservience of a golem. Soon the will of the Emperor will be plain, and Death's Hand will step aside so he can enforce his glorious vision openly. Opposition will be impossible.
So, just, like, out of curiosity, and, you know, feel free to not answer this, but if you love these golems so much to where you envy their subservient attitude, why don't you volunteer to become one? Like, you know, just kind of just throwing this idea out there. Seems like it would just be really beneficial for you to do this. Just every one of the Lotus Assassins just willingly become a golem. Boom, there you go. I have increased your golem population by like a bunch. So now that I've given you this amazing idea, and also it's a very evil idea because I'm encouraging you all to kill yourselves. Clearly I have proven that I'm very evil and I'm very smart. So you should probably just like fast track me up the promotion line and, you know, just let me go talk to Inquisitor Gia. Yeah? What do you think? Taking that silence as a note. That's fine. That's fine. I can prove how evil I am. Why does he need golems anyway? Who would dare oppose the Emperor, whom I love and would do anything for, and am totally evil in the name of?
There are those that think the Emperor must serve the will of the people, but they are traitors in disguise. His glory is our glory. Death's Hand will make it so.
So you guys harvest bodies from the necropolis?
No, you fool. We harvest spirits. Many linger where their bodies interred, although the freshly dead produce a far more responsive golem. We now exclusively butcher slaves for this purpose. If you are lucky, you will be allowed to help in the process.
I would most definitely love the opportunity to butcher helpless innocent slaves. This is very much a thing that I am totally in favor of. Why are you constructing these golems?
They are the perfect soldiers.
Oh,
Unrelenting.
you already told me that. Let's go back to my other questions.
I will answer.
Hey, so, don't want to put you guys on red alert or anything, but did someone try to enter the fortress, like, just before I got here?
I saw no one. Only the most skilled of our number can enter this place without my knowing. I am the Watcher.
Well, okay then. I'm glad that your immediate reaction wasn't, huh, do you think someone might have entered before you? Well, we should probably put everyone on alert so that they know to look out for them.
Go to your teacher, Acolyte. Do not keep him waiting. The far end of the hall, at the entrance to the central chambers.
Hopefully service under Master Gong will lead us to the information we need. We knew about the golems, but is Death's Hand or the Emperor behind it all?
Okay, Dawnstar. Now listen very carefully. I know that you and I are basically the most open of the open palm people in our group, but, like, listen very carefully to me, Dawnstar. We have to be super, super evil while we're here. Like, we just gotta pretend, okay? So, here's what we're gonna do. I'm probably gonna have to kill some people. I want you to be prepared for that. But, you know, you've gotta enforce that you're just as bad as me, because, you know, you're my follower, and, like, what you do kind of reflects on me, all that shit. So, here's what I want you to do. Now, like, come here. You see all these people kind of hanging around? Well, actually, hang on a second. Let me break this. Vandalism is evil, so, you know, we're gonna do that real quick. Alright, we're gonna just vandalize something. Wanton destruction for no reason. Let's see. Okay, alright, here we go. So, you see these people over here? Yeah, I want you to just go up to one of them. I think one of them's holding a tray of sandwiches. Just go up and just smack that tray of sandwiches out of his hand. Like, just ruin his lunch, okay? Okay? Good. Alright, so we got a plan. Let me check for another jar really quick, because, you know, vandalism evil. Alright, no more. Okay, so we know what we're doing, right? I'm gonna walk up to him, and we're just gonna, like, act really cool, and you gonna smack the sandwiches at the motherfucker's hand, okay? Alright, let's do this.
Och knick-knack I kärlek York. Whoa, knick fetaye.
Look, we have fresh blood. Another soul for the forge or a new pet for the masters. We don't need more competition for attention.
With the rise of the golems, we acolytes have fewer opportunities to serve. You are unwelcome.
Have I mentioned my idea for making it so that you guys, all of you, can serve as the golems? For just 5 easy payments and $9.95, we can set you up to where you, yes you, will have your soul harvested to be put into a golem. And at that point, you will become the most revered of all the acolytes, because you are the one truly serving the group. So how about it? Who's game? Who wants to give it a shot? Huh? Anybody? Come on. This. I don't think I got any takers. Bye, Meaty. Have a good one. I only seek to serve the Lotus Assassins. Now let me pass.
Kop awuka inir. O afawafi ithaturo turo uk.
We all serve, but those who serve are not all equal. Dawnstar. Commence Operation Sandwich. Dawnstar!
We are losing status to the golem army, and you want to take more attention away from us? I think you need to prove your worth.
Dawnstar, do it now! Come on!
Nothing to prove to these animals.
Wuwir aki thita hirir koni afafatir?
Should she prove her worth? No. She can defend it or die! Okay, Dawnstar's not doing the sandwich thing. I guess I gotta do it now. Alright. If any of you think you can beat me, step up now or stand aside. Just know that when I kill you, I will eat all of your sandwiches.
Utarawi ir. Kupkitir sanir naur kurk. Wupan.
Ah, you realize the inevitability of this challenge. Good. That will make it easier to justify.
Okirukfir nir niki pra.
You! Kill this fool! Oh wow, not even doing the bow thing.
My hands, a badge of honor.
Damn it, Dawnstar!
Heavenly wave. Longsword.
Damn it, Dawnstar! Because you wouldn't establish dominance by knocking the sandwich out of his hand. See, Dawnstar, because you wouldn't step up and just knock the sandwich out of his hands, now I had to decapitate him. I hope you're happy, Dawnstar. In reality, I may have taken another human being's life, but you're the real monster here. Bah! You are skilled, but assassins are not just quick steps and cuts. We will see if you are strong enough. This isn't over. Now see, all this could have been avoided if you just helped me establish dominance from the start. Oh, hey Zoo, what's up?
So, there is no discouraging you. You have come to the heart of the assassins, and you already have enemies. Are you certain you are ready for what you will learn here?
I mean...
I don't think the choice is yours anymore. This is my realm, where my demons hide. You will be forced to see them. You have shown little interest in my warnings, but now you will see.
Actually, Zoo, I'm really happy you're here, because I need you to back me up on this. Now, had Dawnstar knocked their sandwiches out of their hands, would that not have been an incredibly evil act that would have really put them in their place? Zoo, come on, back me up.
Yes, I, Sagacious Zoo, that is most definitely who I am saying that Dawnstar, you should have knocked some sandwiches out of some bitch's hands. This is really all your fault when you think about it.
Thank you, Zoo. I appreciate you backing me up on this. Why did you come here? How did you get past the Watcher?
For all that he sees, he is blind if you know where the right shadows are. As for why I have come, I will decide that when I see how you react to this place. Go. Your new master is waiting. Secure a place near the heart of the assassins, and you will be near your goal. Grand Inquisitor Xia is key.
I don't know what to make of Zhu. He seems so tormented.
I'm tormented by the fact that you can't follow simple fucking directions, Dawnstar. Alright, well the sandwich thing didn't work out, so we're gonna have to come up with something else. Give me some time and I'll come up with another super evil act. I'm really good at this kind of thing. Like, really good at being evil, so.
What is this? Another acolyte feeling their way around in the dark?
No, there's plenty of torches.
It takes some time for their eyes and skin to adjust. For the first few weeks, they're as easy to kill as newborn kittens.
What do you want, acolyte? We've done our work for the day and don't want to be disturbed. Unless the press is broken, leave us.
What is your purpose here?
We keep the Golem Press functioning. Without us, the machines could not keep up the ambitious pace that Grand Inquisitor Xia has set.
It takes 2 minds, 2 pairs of hands to control the inner structures of the press. You fools just see the controls. Inside the machines, it is impossibly complex.
Oh, so y'all the IT peeps. Cool. Can you tell me about the press?
You would not understand the complex balance of gears and sorcery that makes it function. Even flyers are simpler creations.
Who built the press?
By the will of the Emperor, Death's Hand had it created.
That did not answer my question.
Parts stolen from some great celestial furnace.
That's nonsense. Not everything our craftsmen create is stolen or gifted from somewhere else. We have the capability on our own.
Can we go back to my other questions?
If we must, what do you want?
Okay, bye!
Leave us, acolyte.
I mean, I was already leaving, so this whole leave us thing is sort of a moot thing, but okay. Let's see what's going on over here.
Ukia kupabiti te soki kustan fatiwe ia kune usote tate ia?
Who are you? An acolyte not even in robes yet? Go sweep up after the golems. You don't have the authority to order anything from me.
But I have my own silver. You're not above personal sales, are you?
Wonoa ea sususatia sonsifonia sonsi ifog.
Well, you have a bit of personality about you, It won't last. They strip their recruits down to the essentials. Eventually, you'll be just another mask. My name, if you are still of a mind to care about names, is Merchant Kia Zhong. Now what can I do for you?
Your surname is Kia? I knew a Kia Min once.
Did you? I have a niece by that name. Is she well?
The last I saw of her, she was well. Man, this Kia Min thing just keeps on coming back to you.
That is good to hear. It's been years. She was training at some out-of-the-way school, if I recall. Were you a classmate? What does she look like now?
Her hair was tied in many small knots.
Ah, yes, that sounds like Min. Her mother wears it that way. Since you are a friend of the family, I'll give you a bit of a discount.
Hey, you can enjoy it until the Lotus Assassins strip your will, anyway. Alright, what do you have for sale? This and that. This and that. I don't stock much for the individual assassins. I mostly bring in large parts or supplies for their machines. Have a look. Alright. That's Dire Flame. Gem of Struggle. Not really anything I can use. I could learn that fire style. Let's go ahead and do that. I think by this point, if you'd started off with fire, this would be the time to learn the ice ability. So sell that. Alright. Just gonna go through their stuff and take their money. Again, super evil things happening here. That's the clay golems. Alright, Dawnstar, remember to be on the lookout for something evil you can do.
Gang. Grand Inquisitor Xia is not happy, therefore I am not happy. If your work does not improve, I will have to stop taking credit for it. The latest battalion of golems stand idle because of you. If the production of the Jade golem is delayed again, perhaps your soul will fuel our next attempt. I trust I have made myself clear.
Yes, Master Shin.
I thought so. Do not let anything delay you further. It would be a shame to once more remind Grand Inquisitor Xia how incompetent you are. Yes, an absolute shame.
I can see your heart breaking at the thought.
What do you want? So help me, if you're just some wandering slave, I'll have you butchered to color the clay golems. Wait, no. You are the one I was told to expect. A new recruit. As if I don't have enough trouble watching over the other fools in my care.
Well, don't worry. I am super evil and incredibly mean. Why, just a little while ago, on my way here from the necropolis, I passed a puppy and it was very hungry. And I only gave it a half of a steak instead of a full one. I'm really evil. And I shall endeavor to serve as best I can.
Your best is no longer the limit of what we expect, despite what you have achieved elsewhere. You will be reconstructed into the perfect obedient slave. If you survive, then you will be an assassin. For now, you are a Lotus Acolyte, and your life expectancy is not long. Follow me down to the central chambers when you are ready to begin your indoctrination. Do not keep me waiting. A battalion of golems stand idle.
Maybe you should instill some work ethic into those golems. You know? Just saying. Can't go that way. Nothing else around here to explore, it looks like, so. Alright, come on. Come on, Dawnstar. I'm still trying to think of something evil you can do. We should probably grab a save. Okay, Dawnstar, I've got it. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go up to one of the acolytes, alright? And while they're distracted with me, you're gonna, like, come up behind them with a cup of water and pour it down their shirt. Like, ice water, pour it down the back of their shirt, okay? Super evil. Really gonna... I mean, I didn't want to get you to this point of doing something quite this evil, but, you know, you're kind of forcing my hand here since you skimped on the sandwich slapping. So, that's the new plan, okay? Alright, let's go do this. Well, he done got fucked up.
Damn the heavens for the fools I lead. I am destined to suffer for their incompetence, and I have one man to blame for it. Shin. The old scorpion had one of his followers shatter a spirit shard during training. There are ghosts everywhere. I've lost 8 slaves and 3 acolytes to them. You, New Blood, get over there and occupy those ghosts until I can get real Lotus assassins to clean them up. Golem production cannot be delayed by this.
That does not sound like an order you were meant to survive.
Go on. It's your first sacrifice for your new life. I'm sure it will be glorious.
Okay! I'm sure this will go great. I mean, after all, he is a fellow evil person. So, yeah.
You're beneath me. Go, or risk being used as golem fodder.
Maybe I want to look at stuff. So, don't mind me, I'm just doing some super evil studying. In an evil way. Because I am evil. The Grand Inquisitor's will. In your obedience to Death's Hand, do not neglect to heed the complex demands of our mistress Jia, second in glory only to the Hand of Death himself. Our mistress demands that all of her servants think clearly and completely in all that they do. She expects that all Lotus assassins exercise their minds as thoroughly as they suppress the impulses of their hearts. As Grand Inquisitor, Mistress Jia knows all things that happen within the fortress and without. Not even the deepest secrets of the most remote places in the Empire escape her knowledge. Which is why Master Li was able to remain hidden for, 20-something years now? Mistress Jia demands that we be cunning, ruthless, and complete in our loyalty to her master and ours, Death's Hand. To disrespect her is to disrespect the Empire, the Emperor, and Death's Hand himself. I think they really like Jia around here. Configuration of the rabbit. Another book stand, The Way of the Lotus. Many acolytes misinterpret the tenets of the Lotus Assassin Order. Stated simply, there are no tenets save one: obedience. Some believe we preach strength overall, but one must be strong to even be considered for recruitment. We are assassins, not monks. Our order does not teach as much as act. Leave the teachings to the scholars in their wasteful garden. Our mandate is to serve the will of the Emperor through Death's Hand and Grand Inquisitor Jia. Because they demand strength, we give them strength. Because they demand cunning, we give them cunning. Most of all, they demand obedience, and so we give them obedience. To do otherwise would be to spit in the eyes of those who hold our spirits in their hands. Acolytes may create philosophical justifications for the lives they have chosen, but in the end, our master's wills are the only truth and the only law that we serve. Undeniable fire. Of all the threats the young Jade Empire faced, the greatest was the barbarian warlord Shang Sai. Titled The Tree That Defies the Fire, he managed to organize the barbaric horse lords into an efficient and deadly machine of warfare, conquering much of the lands to the west and north of the Empire before coming to bear on the borders of the Jade Empire itself. Xing Sai, whose savagery denied even the Great Wall built to keep his people out, led his hungry, maddened people to attack our fledgling empire in a rabid attempt to destroy all that would become our advanced and prosperous civilization. So vicious and deadly was Xing Sai's attack that it roused the insular spirit monks from their temple in the land of howling spirits to come to the Empire's aid. Left unconquered by the devouring Horse Lord army, the monks of Dirge stood alongside the Empire and, in a great battle recounted by sages, playwrights, and scholars around the known world, laid waste to Xing Sai and his ravenous army of wild bowmen. With the help of the monks from Dirge, the Empire finally burned down the tree that defies the fire, and our glorious land has never since faced so deadly a foe. So, a little bit of world building there.
Greetings, young Lotus Acolyte. I am the Keeper of the Archive. What can this humble servant of the Order do for you?
Wow, you're not as much of a cunt as everybody else. That's nice. How long have you kept this archive?
Our Order has existed for 20 years. I have chronicled our new role and rise to glory. Much is mundane, minor shifts in power, the results of various campaigns. True secrets are held only in the minds of Grand Inquisitor Gia and Death's Hand.
What is in the archive?
I will answer within the limits of what someone of your ranking is permitted to know. Recent or old entries, you must give specifics.
Let's see what we can find out about everything that happened. Let's see what we can find out about the Order. Tell me about the Lotus Assassin leadership.
All you are allowed to know of your masters is that Death's Hand is the will of the Emperor, and Grand Inquisitor Gia rules this place for him. Obey their wishes when they are made apparent to you, or you will be destroyed. That is all an acolyte needs to understand. You may, however, ask about your Master Gong. He is not important enough to warrant secrecy.
Yeah, let's hear a little bit about that guy. Tell me about Master Gong.
A thoroughly average assassin relegated to indoctrinating acolytes due to his failure to demonstrate leadership qualities. He is not well liked. His mediocrity is magnified by the successes of Master Shin, an assassin who arrived at the same time and has catapulted through the ranks. Coincidentally, Master Shin is the one who personally documented many of Gong's failures. There is, of course, nothing strange about this.
Let's go back to my other questions.
I will answer within the limit.
Tell me about the time that the Order was formed.
You are permitted to know that Death's Hand returned from Dirge as the Emperor's trusted confidant after all others around him proved to be traitors. After defeating the drought, the Emperor was no longer a slave to the natural order of things. He needed utterly loyal disciples to replace and kill doubters. The Order of the Lotus was quickly transformed from its weak role under Prince Qin. Death's Hand was the new way, and those who disagreed were destroyed.
And no one questioned such a brutal change?
All who did were killed, except one who first hid his doubt. On a mission to cleanse a traitor's family, he rejected Death's Hand and turned on his fellows. The bodies were unrecognizable. More have died to him over the years, but few remain who know his face. He was our most skilled, most vicious, and most hated.
Oh gee, I wonder who that might have been. So this rogue assassin escaped punishment?
He escaped death, but there is no greater penalty for a Lotus assassin than to be removed from the sight of Death's Hand and our Emperor. No doubt many of his years have been worse than death. Once you are truly indoctrinated, you will know the hunger to serve that such loyalty brings.
I use OBS to stream. If you're having trouble capturing a game, sometimes an easy solution is under the settings, like the properties of the game capture, to uncheck the box that says use anti-cheat compatibility hook. That's what I had to do for, like, some older games don't react really well with it, so it makes it so that it either won't capture or it'll just give you a black screen. So that was how I managed to get Jade Empire captured. What was this rogue assassin called?
His name is not spoken to the acolytes. You must understand that to oppose Death's Hand is to lose all connection to your masters. Even if you live, you do not exist. There are few fates worse than being reduced to nothing. Lotus assassins can belong nowhere else. Service to Death's Hand is your life.
Your whole life? What was so different in the way that you were trained?
Master Gong has been lax in indoctrinating you. No doubt he wants to make use of your fiery disposition before stripping you of it. You will come to understand. Soon you will have nothing else but your life here. Your role as a Lotus assassin leaves no room for anything other than loyalty to Death's Hand and the Emperor.
Alright, let's go back to my other questions.
I will
tell me about more recent campaigns.
Slaves continue to be brought to the fortress from the wall and unimportant villages that have no voice to object. Our golem force continues to grow. Operations in Tien's Landing have temporarily halted, but we received glorious news that a hated enemy of the Emperor has been delivered to the palace. The accomplices who hid him were butchered, their pitiful village razed. We look forward to a day when all who oppose our masters are dealt with.
Yeah, raising innocent villages. I'm totally down for this because I am super duper evil. Yeah, I really am. By the way, who is this enemy?
It is unimportant. All that matters is that he was caught.
Damn it.
We don't need to know any more than that. It is a glorious validation of all that we do to serve our masters.
Alright, well, other questions? Okay, that's all I got, so, bye.
Goodbye, Acolyte. Serve our masters well.
Yes, I most definitely shall, because I am very, very evil. I am a cruel person.
I am devoted to Death's Hand alone.
Indeed. Same here. Completely devoted. Yay, Death's Hand. See, I am rifling through people's things. 'Tis a great invasion of privacy. Lotus assassins are far superior to you acolytes. We are trusted followers of the will of the Emperor, and will lead his golem army. Alright, yeah. His golem army. I love the golem army. It's great. If you survive your training, then you can speak to me. Idle chatter will not delay production of the golems. Hey, what's everybody up to? Are we all talking about how evil we are?
Another of Gong's weakling acolytes headed to the slaughter. How many of the ghosts killed so far?
11, 12, does it matter? Worthless as one, worthless as a group.
Go on, then. Let's see how you fare. We'll need to sluice the blood out of there by the time they manage to destroy those ghosts.
Dawnstar, Dawnstar, I was keeping them busy so you could pour the ice water down the back of their shirt. Damn it, woman. You're not very good at this evil thing. Okay, try it here, okay? I'm gonna talk to these guys. You pour water down the back of their shirts.
I have been separated to reflect on my devotion.
I don't have time to talk to new recruits. Don't waste my time.
Dawnstar, come on! You gotta commit to this evil thing, Dawnstar, okay? You're making it really hard on me, alright? Now beat up that ghost, and whenever you're done, tell him that his mother's ugly, alright? You gotta be evil, okay? I hate these things. Okay, quick, Dawnstar, tell him he's ugly. Like, tell him he was probably, like, really, really short whenever he was alive. Come on, Dawnstar, you gotta commit to this acting evil thing, alright? We gotta make him think we're on their side. See, that would have been a lot easier if you had verbally destroyed that ghost's self-esteem before we started fighting. You know what, Dawnstar? It's not your fault, okay? I blame myself. I tried really hard to try and get you into character before we came down here, but you absolutely refused to do that jaywalking thing. And you know what? It was on me. I should have been more strict with you. So, this is really my fault. But you still got, you gotta try harder, okay? We gotta be evil while we're here. So make sure you do something that's really bad. Like anything at this point. Meanwhile, I'm gonna save the game. Oh, okay. I guess that's all we needed to do. Alright, Dawnstar, we're going back out there. Please, just do something. Pour water down the back of someone's shirt. Or, I don't know, like... Okay, you know that trick where you take, like, a little bit of straw, and then you, like, stand behind someone, and then you, like, tickle their ear with it, and it really annoys them? Okay, do that. Alright? It's really irritating. It's, like, it's super evil.
You live. And the ghosts are gone? Well, I did not expect this. It would seem that I have a competent acolyte for once. Interesting.
Yeah, didn't this just work out great for you?
Recruits are rarely of use before we strip them of their outside identities. But you beg a more interesting application. Could you be the one I have waited for?
Probably, because I am super evil. So, if you're looking for someone who's, like, unbelievably horrible and evil, then, like, yeah, super evil over here. I mean, before I came down here, I stopped by the mattress store, and I ripped off all of the do not remove tags. Like, all of them. So, I welcome the compliment, and I hope that I serve you well in my evilness.
Your duties would normally include a period of deprivation in a cell until every hint of self and identity was stripped away. It is a draining, brutal awakening.
I'm kind of down with skipping this.
I need a favored protege, someone willing to risk everything in my service. I will preserve your intellect, allow your inventive mind to remain, in exchange for 2 tasks. One is your duty anyway. The other is something to secure your future at the heart of the assassins. Lotus acolytes are utterly expendable. You deserve better.
Okay, I shall serve as needed, Master Gong. I will do horrific things. Like, I will, if you demanded it, I would totally kick a puppy. Well, no, actually, I probably wouldn't kick a puppy. I will, I'll do some really bad stuff. Let's do this.
You must operate the soul extractor, past the room where you fought the ghosts. In the coming weeks, you will help swell the ranks of the Empire's glorious Golem army. Golems are fueled by the souls of the dead. The recently dead, it turns out, make far more obedient and powerful golems, especially if brutally killed. We no longer mine the necropolis for souls that linger near their resting place. We butcher slaves instead, and extract their souls into spirit shards. Tonight we require a shard of exceptional quality for a Jade golem that will control the latest battalion of golems. You will oversee this in the extraction chamber.
And what is the second task, Master Gong, which will no doubt be extremely evil, and I will be totally down for?
You clearly deserve better than the short life of a regular acolyte. Your ability surprised me. Use it to surprise the others as well. Help me gain the power to help you. Kill Master Shin, my superior.
Oh, kill a bad guy? Yeah, I could totally do that. Do you have any idea how many other bad guys? I mean, how many other completely innocent, helpless individuals I slaughtered on my way here? Yeah, I can do that. Do you wish me to take the blame for such an act?
No. Losing an exceptionally talented servant like you is of no benefit to me, even if acolytes are expendable. They die often in the machinations between masters.
You're just fodder to him. Make sure we stay useful or he'll find another favorite.
The politics of the Lotus Assassin Order are complicated. It's all right if murder is suspected, so long as it appears deserved because of incompetence.
Yeah, I can handle that as I continue talking to you while I wait for a certain person who is with me who might or may not be named Dawnstar to do something evil, such as, you know, tapping someone on the shoulder and then being on the opposite shoulder so that you're not there when they look. Dawnstar, we gotta talk about your lack of ambition after all this. How do I go about doing that?
That is your task to figure out, Acolyte. This is a dangerous place. Find a way for him to have an accident that disgraces him. I, of course, must not be implicated. Talk to my acolytes at their stations, in the Golem press room and the Soul Extractor. These are dangerous machines. Find a sharp corner Shin can crack his temple on. Return to me when you have an idea for an appropriate accident. I don't care what it is, as long as there is a corpse for me to gloat over in the end.
Well, you know, talking about it out here in the open is a great idea.
Proceed, but do not waste my time.
Tell me about golems and shards.
I will hear you.
What are spirit shards? Are they similar to essence gems?
Shards infuse the golems with life. Souls are extracted from the vessel that holds them, whether a corpse or a slave, and sealed within a crystal shard. The more recent and brutal the death, the more effective the golem. Our soul extraction process is deliberately painful.
Oh, lovely.
Essence gems are trinkets that can focus minimal amounts of chi. There are very few people who can make use of them effectively.
And you're totally one of those people, right? Right? What's so important about that Jade golem?
Golems are utterly obedient, but that does not mean that they are always easy to control. In great numbers, there can be discord.
Discord? Like that app that I use for voice calls?
Infused with spirit shards made of multiple souls. They are highly ordered servants, and they serve as pacifiers for the other golems. 1 or 2 golems can be controlled by will alone, but an army requires these Jade intermediaries to maintain order. Such numbers are dangerous without a lieutenant.
And how many golems have been produced?
I do not know. Hundreds? More? Many are here, waiting for a Jade golem to command them. In the end, we will replace the weaklings of the Imperial Army entirely. Imagine it, Acolyte. An army of loyal, nearly indestructible golems, dedicated to enforcing the will of the Emperor under Death's hand. A beautiful sight.
So you think being under Death's hand is a beautiful sight? That's gay. Let's go back to my other questions.
Proceed.
Tell me about Master Shin.
You already know enough about him. He is insufferable, concerned only about his own advancement. He sabotages my efforts at every turn. When he is gone, I will ascend in rank, and I will reward acolytes that are loyal to me. Perhaps I will even introduce you to Grand Inquisitor Gia in the heart of the fortress.
You're so kind. By the way, I talked with the archive keeper about you.
Stop right there, Acolyte. I am well aware of what that Lotus Expositioner records. Rumors and lies routinely turned over to Grand Inquisitor Gia. If you wish to remain more than a footnote in her pages, you will not speak to me again about her. The old fool will see my potential, and you will help me.
Okay, bye.
Remember your tasks, Acolyte. Create a spirit shard in the extraction chamber for the Jade Golem, and find a creative way to kill and disgrace Master Shin. You can also seek training from Acolyte Trainer Guang. I'm sure you are her superior, but she might have something of use to you.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna go do evil things now. Since God knows Dawnstar ain't doing it.
An acolyte of Gong's, So am I. Let's identify what training you need by sparring for a short time. Let's keep it non-lethal for now. You'll find you have enough enemies in this place. We acolytes are utterly expendable.
So I've been told. Let's spar.
Good. Remember, no killing blows. I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to practice those later.
Heavenly wave. Legendary strike.
I win. Because I am utterly
Well,
evil.
You would appear to have more than a passing knowledge of combat. I could almost see some kind of flaw, but I was clearly outclassed.
You're outclassed because I
Yes,
am
you
evil.
were. I knew this acolyte was something special, but I didn't think my trainer would be made to look like a fool. You, New Blood, you will be the trainer now. When I am promoted, you will train all my acolytes. You, assist her, if you can even do that.
Huh.
It would seem
Well,
that you have taken over my duties. I will still serve as an advisor, as Master Gong ordered. There are techniques I can share.
I apologize for taking your position. That was not quite... That wasn't quite what I had intended.
In truth, I did not like being a trainer. Life for any of Master Gong's acolytes is rough and short, but especially so for trainers. Master Shin sees to that. My duties, your duties now, include training Master Shin's personal entourage. In the past, if a trainer was too good, Shin had that trainer killed to keep Gong weak.
Oh, lovely. Great.
I think one member of his entourage is a full Lotus assassin. I have survived by appearing unimportant and staying out of the fight between Gong and Shin.
Oh, goody. So, I've got access to Shin's personal entourage, then.
You are supposed to train the attendants in his entourage. Some need it, but if you seem too skilled, your next fight will be against the hidden Lotus assassin. Besides, it wouldn't weaken Shin for long. I suppose he would be alone and more vulnerable if he had to fight right away, but he will replace them in time.
Would there be an outcry if one of Shin's entourage died during training? Not saying this is what I'm planning on doing, but, you know, just curious.
Accidents happen, and even the attendants in his entourage are just acolytes, and therefore are utterly expendable. There would not be much fuss. However, you would probably find yourself training the hidden Lotus assassin in the next bout. Any skilled acolytes under Gong are quickly disposed of.
But I would want, if I wanted to get rid of all of them, how many can I fight at once?
Are you mad? Well, it doesn't matter. You must train one at a time. If you seem to be too strong a target, I'm sure they will accommodate your death wish.
Yeah, Josh, that's totally how you get a job. You just go kick the ass of the person whose job you want. Who am I supposed to train?
You're in a hurry to make enemies, aren't you? Very well. Master Shin has a new attendant in his entourage who's supposed to be trained. Attendant Keaton. She is replacing one of the acolytes who did not return from Tian's Landing. There was no explanation. I assume he was weak and was discarded. You can find her and all of the other attendants by the doors to the inner chambers. They wait there for when Shin leaves to inspect new slave shipments.
What training services can you provide?
I have learned a number of techniques.
Let's see what we can learn. Looks like that'll be the best one. Yep. Let's just get them all. Collect the whole set. God knows I get the money for it. And just real quick, let me see my my skills. So my intimidation is the highest right now. Good to know. Let's grab a save. Okay, now Dawnstar, here's what we're gonna do. I didn't want to resort to this, but I know exactly how we're going to make you seem super evil. I'm going to go pick a fight with these incredibly tough-looking and very fearsome and terrifying appearing people. While I'm doing that, I want you to go into the main server room and unplug the Wi-Fi. I know that that's a really crazy idea, but at this point, girl, I gotta make you seem evil, so that's what we're gonna do. Alright, Attendant Keaton, what up?
So, you are the new trainer. You think you have something to show us? Master Shin has us test each of Gong's trainers to make sure they're skilled.
But not too skilled. Am I your next student? I assure you, I am more than capable of defending myself. I was made an attendant because of my skills.
Right. I will make certain that nothing goes wrong during our bout.
Oh, don't worry about me. Worry about yourself. Let's move this fight to the Hall of Induction so I have room to enjoy this.
Yes, let us go there and be evil together. We shall practice our evil laughs side by side. And in this moment, I have proven how evil I truly am. Wah ha ha ha, ha, wah ha 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 ha. Dawnstar, did you unplug the Wi-Fi yet? You didn't, did you? God damn it, Dawnstar. Okay, no big deal. We'll just have to fight another one until you can get to the... We'll give you a little bit more time to get to the server room. Now come on, let's go. Let's grab another save. Hey, what's up, everybody?
You killed Keaton. The life of an acolyte is forfeit when they walk into this place, yes. But for one of Gong's ragged minions to do this is unforgivable.
Do you think you can make such an insult and disguise it as a simple training mishap? You are a fool.
I am an evil fool.
If you are ready, trainer, your next student is waiting. It is my task to make examples of Gong's acolytes who show too much promise.
I am ready. Come, Kai Fang. Let us see how skilled you are.
My skills are above question. Gong is about to lose another of his pitiful acolytes. Come, let's move to the hall, and I will end this.
Indeed, we shall now go into the hall and be evil towards one another. Mwahahaha! Ahaha! Mwahaha! Ha ha! Mwaha! Huh, that felt good. So, Dawnstar, about that Wi-Fi.
You killed Kai Fang? But he was fully trained.
Such insolence will not go unpunished. We'll make an example of you soon enough. Your corpse will be dragged before your master.
But Kai Fang was a full assassin. How could he have fallen?
Shut up. This fool will pay. You'll see. You'll regret this.
I, never regret being evil. I am so unbelievably evil. In fact, one time I went to, like, this evil convention, and there was, like, a competition to see who was super evil, and the others were like, oh wow, you're really evil. We don't know how to deal with you.
Lotus Acolyte of Gong, we must make an example of you. You have insulted the attendants of Master Shin's entourage.
The Masters do not care whether acolytes live or die, so it is up to us to avenge the deaths of our fellows.
Perfect.
We will not
Dawnstar,
appear
there's...
weak. We are the attendants of Master Shin. You will die as penance for your insult.
This is actually perfect. Dawnstar, I will have them all busy. Now is a really great time to slip off to the server room. You force my hand. Come, attendants. I will fight you all.
Your death will be an example to all of Gong's fools.
Dawnstar? You didn't go to
That
the
was
server
an
room,
impressive
did you?
display, Acolyte. I've never seen Shin's attendants so handily dismissed. Master Shin's enemies are probably very impressed with your actions. I can only speculate, of course.
Smarmy idiot. He wants our help as long as there's no risk to himself.
Listen, Dawnstar. Ain't got time for your shit right now, okay? I've been giving you very clear, very simple instructions. Come on, let's go find the server room. I guess I'm just gonna have to do this myself. Oh wait, can I go this way? I should probably grab a save before I do anything else. So this is the press room. Where we do many evil things.
Be careful, fool! One distraction and I could have been crushed! When the Jade Golem is done, have a normal spirit shard made and replace this clay golem. The ranks must be full when the Jade Golem is activated.
My own demons distract me in this place, but I hold no love for your new master or the master above him. If you kill one, why not two?
Where the fuck did you come from?
Distractions are the key to weakness in a target. If you look to the future, Master Gong will have his plans come crashing down on him.
Where the fuck did you go? And Dawnstar, what are you doing about that Wi-Fi?
At the very least, you could steal me the Wi-Fi password. I've gone like an entire 10 minutes without Twitter, and I don't know how to handle this. Let's go over here and rummage through things. We shall study scrolls. Evilly. A thought on golems. Until recently, very little was known about golems. Those few people skilled enough to craft golems kept their secrets carefully. Powerful and deadly foes, golems are feared throughout the Empire. Though their workings remain a mystery, there are several useful characteristics worth noting about these formidable opponents. These man-made beasts are immune to most types of magic. Their solid exteriors are best attacked with equally strong forces. Weapons and strength are the best way to defeat these dangerous adversaries. I evilly evaded that trap, everyone!
So, you are the new Lotus Acolyte under Master Gong. No one else has reason to be here. He was quick to favor you. New recruits are typically held in isolation. I will instruct you on the use of the Golem Press and Crane. Forming the golems is an honored task that elevates us above slaves and mere servants.
press is simple to use. Using this machine, we can create a legion of warrior golems in a day.
That explains how they are produced in such numbers. But is it for the Emperor or Death's Hand?
Our power must be growing at an incredible rate. Because we are all evil. Ha 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 ha.
This is only one step. Here we create husks devoid of energy. Each golem needs a spirit shard to move, and a Jade golem must guide them all. For each shard, a spirit must be reduced to its essence. For a time we used those that lingered near their graves, mining them as if they were silver. No longer. The recently dead make a stronger, more obedient golem, if the death is painful. With a Jade golem guiding them, legions act as one, utterly obedient. The extraction chamber is a far more interesting place to work. The screams over there are music. Here we have only the creaking of clay.
Which is very unfortunate, because I love hearing innocent people scream in agony. Hey, that machine looks dangerous. Have accidents claimed any lives by chance?
You nearly saw one as you entered, but they are rare. Falling victim to an obvious danger like a dropped golem or worse, the press, would take a monumental fool. The machines are loud and you can see the operator from anywhere in the room. A past victim of the press suffered more damage after the incident than during it. Reputations are very important in the Lotus Assassin Order. Falling victim to the press would cause a loss in status almost fatal in and of itself.
Tell me about the crane in the press.
The press is simple to operate. You select the type of body at the first station. Once the material is poured, it is funneled to the press. The press serves as a mold and a kiln. In short order, it can be opened and the new body is ready to be moved. The crane controls are at the end of the ramp. You can experiment with each station if you want, but you may as well reduce what you produce to rubble. There are no shards to power any more golems for now.
Let's go back to my other questions.
Test my patience, Acolyte.
Look, bitch. Tell me about the different golems.
You do not need to know much. We can make husks right now, but there will be no more spirit shards until the Jade golem is completed.
And you kill people to make shards for the golems, right?
The average citizen of the Empire is worthless. They're nothing more than cattle. In this, they can at least serve some useful purpose.
Why is the Jade golem special?
Very few are made. They're expensive and difficult to construct, but they are also essential. A single Jade golem can direct and pacify a legion of others.
What do you mean by direct and pacify?
One or two golems can be controlled by will alone, but larger numbers are unwieldy. They grow confused, their wills creeping back and bringing madness. Jade golems keep order. Command a Jade golem and you command them all. The current legion has not yet been assigned a Jade golem. Master Gong will probably order you to help with that, if he has not done so already.
Let's go back to the questions. Can you tell me about the Lotus Assassins?
What do you wish to know, Acolyte? There is much to learn if you want to ascend in the Order.
Tell me about Inquisitor Gia.
Grand Inquisitor Gia directs us all in the absence of Death's Hand. She is one of the few that survived the transition of the Lotus Order into the Lotus Assassins. She is merciless, violent, and sadistic. You would do well to emulate her.
That will be easy, because I am all of these things, because I am evil. Hey, where can I find her?
Beyond the Veil of Death if you impose your presence uninvited. Master Gong may present you if you please him, but even he has few opportunities to appeal to her.
Tell me about Death's Hand.
Death's Hand is master of us all. It is by his whim that we live and die, for his is the will of the Emperor. Obey him, or fall before his might.
I think you got a little bit of cum on your cheek from how hard you were sucking him off just now. Okay, bye!
I will return to my tasks.
So let's grab a quick save. Dawnstar, what were you doing during that... Oh, hang on. What were you doing during that entire conversation? Just hanging out? Is that what was happening? That's what I thought. These are the controls for selecting which type of golem is to be made. It is locked on clay golem. There is an opening on the side that looks like it accepts clay containers of some kind. Other than that, it seems quite simple. So this is how the golems get made. Boom. Just like that. And then over here is the crane. These are the controls for using the crane to move golems from the press to the walkway. A golem must be in the press for the crane to activate. Yeah, let's move the crane. Yeah, let's just go ahead and drop it. We don't really need it. Alright, leave the machine. Okay, so that's how you make the golems. Let's go do some inspecting and find out what all we can do. Alright, so we're gonna go check out the place where they extract the souls. And, yeah. Wow, there shall sure be evil things here, which I will enjoy immensely.
You approach the soul extractor. The assassins want you to create a spirit shard, to crush a life to power a golem puppet. They are very efficient in their brutality now. It wasn't always like this. Fear used to be the primary tactic. Destroy the family of one to ensure the loyalty of all. It caused chaos, uprisings, close allies turning on each other. Those inclined to betrayal fear it the most. Imagine if you could corrupt the machine and return the chaos of disloyalty the Emperor dreads.
So what you're saying, Zoo, is did you just get nostalgic for the good old days whenever you would just wipe out an innocent family and use that to pacify everybody else? Because it kind of feels like that's what you just did. Is there a way to ruin their plans and get what I need?
No matter your motives, helping the assassins harms you. If you corrupt the spirit shard, you can move forward while also crippling their golems. They seek control. There used to be a chance to disobey when the order given was too harsh. The victims pointlessly innocent. Now there is only obedience. There is something chaotic enough to disrupt that. In the elevator room to come, descend to the deepest mine, to the oldest graves.
You gonna make me kill a ghost, aren't you? What thing will disrupt them? What do you mean?
Just go. The thieves await you. Remember, the deepest mines. They are closed now for being too troublesome. That is where you will find what you need.
You must be Master Gong's latest acolyte. I heard there might be a new recruit, but they typically aren't ready for service so quickly. Stripping a will can take time. But Master Gong is known for being generous to those who please him. You must be quite exceptional to be allowed into service so directly.
Exceptionally evil? Who are you?
I am a Lotus acolyte like you. My name is unimportant. I have not yet earned the right to have a title. I must prove my worth through service here. This device is the Soul Extractor. It has a loftier name, but we are here to glorify Emperor Sun through Death's hand, not pay tribute to some distant celestial lord. It is mounted on an elevator that reaches deep into the necropolis. Until recently, we excavated bodies to extract spirits that lingered near their graves. The results were unpredictable. Now we use slaves. Freshly killed spirits make the best golems. The more painful the death, the better. The extractor is not gentle.
Horrible. If the Emperor really is behind this, he's a monster.
This machine looks kind of dangerous. Have accidents claimed any lives?
The soul extractor certainly kills whatever is placed within it, but little is left of the victim, so you cannot prove they did not belong there. Only a spirit shard remains. The golem press is far more dangerous, but I have nothing to do with that ungainly device. I prefer the elegance of ripping slaves apart.
Alright, so we can't... So we're not really going to be able to do much as far as, like... Well, we can't disgrace Shin in this machine. We have to use the golem press. Let me ask you some questions.
What kind of questions?
The questiony kind of questions, bitch! Tell me about the extractor and the spirit shards.
If you must. It is a simple machine to operate. I'm sure you will come to enjoy the subtle joys of it.
Do corpses still have souls to extract?
Spirits that die in trauma can linger near their mortal form. The Empire is soaked in blood. Many restless dead haunt the necropolis. But slaves produce a better result.
Okay, for a second there, I thought you were, like, drifting off of the screen. I was like, You store slaves here?
Only on the prison level. Many of the mines are impassable. The graves were never intended to be stable during excavation. Several have collapsed. Much of the surrounding ground is weak. We do not march too many golems at once. Even that might shake something loose.
And how does the extractor function?
Slaves are placed in the extractor, and the extraction fluid produces exquisite agony. Focused by this pain, the soul is forced to crystallize into a spirit shard. That shard is implanted in a golem, infusing it with the energy of the deceased soul. Your task is the creation of a new shard for a Jade golem. Do not delay.
Who made the extractor?
Death's hand placed the machine here. It is said the Emperor himself brought pieces of some great celestial furnace back from the heavens. I do not fully understand how it functions, but I am not meant to. I obey, and that is enough.
Well, let's go back to my other questions.
What kind of questions?
Tell me about the Lotus Assassins, and of our leaders.
Your place in the ranks of the assassins is clear. What do you want to know?
Tell me about Death's Hand.
Death's Hand owns my soul, as he does yours and everyone else who has given themselves to him. In obedience and submission, we find our purpose. He is the living will of the Emperor. Through him, we are closer to the heart of the Empire.
And tell me about Grand Inquisitor Jia.
Grand Inquisitor Jia is the embodiment of the will of Death's Hand, even as he is the will of the Emperor. She governs us all while he is elsewhere. To defy her is to defy the Empire. Death is her first and last means of education on the matter.
It seems like a moot point if you're not alive to appreciate the lesson, but okay. Tell me about the fortress.
It is our home, but not for much longer. With the golem forces of the Emperor almost complete, there is little to tie us here. When the army marches, so shall we. I do not imagine we will leave much behind us. The ground here is weak. Such a movement of power will likely shake the walls to their foundation.
Which will be wonderful! Yay! Go Team Evil!
What kind?
Alright. I must make a spirit shard for the Jade Golem.
Then you should select a suitable victim for the procedure. I would recommend one of the slaves on the prison level. Selecting from elsewhere could bring unfortunate results. And I would not wish to see you disgraced so early in your time with us. Use the lever to select a floor, and this platform will move there. You are free to go where you wish, but I would avoid the lower mines. They are restless.
Oh, goody! So you believe they're dangerous?
The older tombs have spirits that have festered in their hatred for ages. They are not easily controlled. That is why we use slaves to power the golems now. As well, the mines are simply not stable. Tombs can collapse, so we take care not to move too many golems at once, to avoid shaking the foundations of the fortress.
Okay, bye.
You should get on with your work. Grand Inquisitor Gia is growing impatient for the Jade Golem to be completed. Select a suitable victim and create a spirit shard.
I will do this thing, because I am super evil, and have no problems whatsoever with sacrificing an innocent life in order to get what I want. Haha! There are 3 subsurface levels available. Select the floor you wish to visit. Alright, all the way down to the deep level mine.
You're dead set on losing your life down in the lowest tombs. I won't stop you. I won't save you either.
It's alright. I am merely going down there to prove that I am far more evil than anything down there. So, nothing to worry about. Alright, let's do a quick save, and then we shall show them the depths of our evil. Depths. Did you see what I did there? Because it's a mine. Anyway.
The deep tombs hold malevolent spirits from a time when the Empire nearly fell. Chaotic and powerful, they hunger for revenge. I'm sorry, but I must be sure of what you are.
Oh wow, thanks, Zoo. Zhang Sai feels you. Feels the pain again. So close to perfect chaos. And you ended it all. Zhang Sai knows you. Knows your meddling scent. Zhang Sai will destroy you. Destroy it all. Okay, if you could... Okay, thank you. Yeah, alright. Oh, I hate this thing. And I forgot that the support styles don't work on these things. Alright, everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Hey, Zoo, what's up? You piece of shit.
The assassins use slaves for their golems now, in part because of tombs like this. That was a remnant of the old empire, the spirit of an ancient invading horse lord. Zhang Sai, the tree that defies the fire, was one of many that threatened to level the imperial city. The spirit monks, your people, stopped them. Or so they claimed. I gambled that the vengeful spirits of these marauders would sense if you truly are a spirit monk. So many people are not what they seem to be. I had to be certain.
Give me just 1 second, guys. My cat wants out of my room. So let me just take care of that. There we go. Okay. There. Alright. Alright, buddy. Come on. Hold on. There, let's raise my desk back up. Alright. Now look, Zoo, we gotta talk about this. I don't need to be proving myself to you. I'm already trying to prove how super evil I am to everybody else, and like, dude, it's getting to be a little much on me, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a nice person. I don't do any of this evil shit. Like seriously, I was in the cafeteria, and, like, one of the acolytes totally stole another acolyte's cupcake. That other acolyte, that cupcake was sent to her by her mother. And that asshole just stole it. You know? Like, that's just not okay. This place is awful. They're so evil. What guarantee did you have that that was gonna work?
I had no guarantee, but I had to be sure before I go. Now that you have disrupted Zheng Sai's spirit, you can take his body from his grave and use it in the extractor. Even in life, his kind were devoid of restraint. His spirit is pure chaos. A shard made using his ancient corpse will cripple the Jade Golem and those it commands. When you finish your master's other task, present the shard to earn passage to the inner chambers. Inside is the information you need to proceed to the palace. I, however, will not be leaving.
Zoo? What do you mean you won't be leaving?
I will make that plain soon enough. Appease your master. When you are ready to enter the inner chambers, I will tell you why your success is so important.
I'm sure this won't be anything bad.
This
Don't worry about
fortress
it.
holds many secrets. Some are valuable, some are dangerous, and some are hidden because the dark is where they belong.
So Dawnstar, about that Wi-Fi password. Inside this coffin is the body of Zheng Sai, the tree that defies the fire. Even now you can feel hatred coming from the warlord's spirit. Let's take the body. Aha, this is truly an evil thing that we are doing. Mahahaha.
What have you done? The machine is going crazy. You've corrupted it.
I am performing an incredibly evil act.
I can't let this continue. This area is my responsibility. I don't care who you are.
Oh, well, I guess I'm about to do something incredibly evil in that case. Aha! I killed you, which was totally evil, right? Okay, Dawnstar, let's go. That was the wrong way. Okay, Dawnstar, let's go. Main level. Stop looking at me like that, Dawnstar, okay? You gotta do bad things to deal with bad people, okay? It's just something that you gotta do. Look, Dawnstar, I didn't want to put the invisible film over that toilet seat, but, like, I had to prove I was evil. And what better way to do that than by making someone else pee all over the floor, you know? Stop looking at me like that. Come on, let's just go.
Oh, kakawair uksair kopi ira taka ano. Kawi er kipo.
There you are. Remember me? I welcomed you in the hall when you first arrived. Well, I said I wasn't through with you. I've got numbers on my side now. Jesus, I feel like I'm gonna kill every single Lotus Acolyte at this rate. You have become Gong's favorite, and that diminishes the rest of us. The Golem army is replacing us as it is. It is time you learned your place. If more of you want to die at my hand, then so be it.
I am prepared this time. If you fall, Master Gong will have to turn his attention back to us.
Wo'ofno aknati nir sasi ir yawak orui.
We want our place back, and if you have to die for that to happen, that's fine with us. Okay, but like, I need you to consider that in just a little bit of time, I pretty much just, like I did all of these things that needed to be done. Maybe if you guys weren't so goddamn lazy, then, like, you could be as popular as me. I mean, you know, you're gonna be a lot lazier now because you're dead, but it's just a thought. You're probably gonna need to stop trying to get killed, alright? You guys are making it really, really hard for me to find horrible things for Dawnstar to do.
I marvel at your ability. You show no fear of the enemies you make. You will do well here. You have no more acolytes to train for now. Is there anything else you need?
How did you come to join the Assassins anyway?
I showed my ability in the arena, and when I asked, their recruiter agreed. I have only one skill, and this was the best place to exploit it.
What ability do you mean?
Combat. Killing. The army was too strict. The arena too tame. Here, when they want an enemy destroyed, that enemy is destroyed. Sometimes family and all. We are all here for one reason, and that includes you. We are killers, plain and simple. There are no Lotus assassins with hearts of gold.
Yes, because we are all evil. Myself included. Very evil, much bad. Okay, bye.
Goodbye, Acolyte.
Alright, let me do another save, and we'll try and get this all set up. Pretty sure I remember how to do this.
So you were done with the extractor. That spirit shard will allow the Jade Golem to control a battalion of clay golems. Eliminate Shin, and I will present you to Gia. The inner chambers are not usually accessible to acolytes, but you have proven a valuable ally. You will go far in the Lotus Assassins.
Master Shin would be disgraced if he was killed by the Golem Press.
An interesting idea. It has happened before, and the victim was certainly considered a fool for letting it occur. But it's impossible. You may as well try and drop one of the golems on him. He would never be so distracted as to enter the press. We are Lotus Assassins, after all.
He could meet his end elsewhere. Something could be arranged.
A possibility. But Shin does not leave the inner chambers often, only to inspect the new slave shipments arriving in the Hall of Induction. You would have to close a great many eyes to get away with an assassination in the hall and moving the body to the press, but it would certainly send a message. The hall cleared of all witnesses, the press operator distracted, and the slave shipment stopped outside in the necropolis before it arrives. A daunting list of tasks. Do it quietly, but use force where you must. Succeed, and I will introduce you to Grand Inquisitor Gia in the inner chambers. A rare honor for an acolyte.
Also, I have that spirit shard that you needed.
Yes, I am aware. When you have finished your other task for me, I will let you present it in the inner sanctum of the fortress. That will be a great honor for a Lotus acolyte. You may even meet Grand Inquisitor Gia.
Oh boy! Super psyched about that. Alright, bye.
Finish the task I have given, acolyte. Find a creative way to disgrace and kill Master Shin.
Alright. One quick thing that I gotta set up before I can do anything else. Let's make a clay golem. grab the golem. And move the crane to the right. Alright.
What do you want?
Hey, I need to relieve you at this post. Leave the room.
Is that so? Why should I step aside for a new blood acolyte? I have my own position to think about, and I will not be so easily replaced. If you bring an order from Master Gang, I will relent, as he is my master too. Until then, I am not moving.
Fine. Listen, your position depends on Master Gong's. I can raise him if there are no prying eyes.
I see. The ways of the Order are mysterious and brutal. If an opening is created away from witnesses, all of us under him will benefit. I understand. I will tend to the golems that are being readied for the Jade Golem's command. I do not think I will be able to return to this room today.
Oh no, what a shame.
But a thought occurs to me. If one opening raises us all, 2 openings will raise us further. If something were to befall the good master, just something you might want to ponder.
Oh, don't you worry. Don't you worry, buddy. I'm a pondering some evil, because I am most definitely the evilest of the evil. Yes, indeed. Don't you worry one bit about that. Let's refill this. Hey, what's up, merchant? Hey, I need this hall cleared. Go to another room. Now, why would I want to do that? Moving my wares is a noisy, heavy task, and I do as little as possible to disrupt the workings of this place. I'm fine where I am, so leave me be. Perhaps I could persuade you to move. I don't see how. Listen, you want to stay safe, don't you? I would hate to see you hurt in the incoming storm. I see, so things might be getting complicated around here, hmm? I can see the benefit in being flexible in such circumstances. I will move my wares down to the central chambers. If anyone asks, I will say it is because my wares require the chill of the inner rooms. Even if my old joints find them a bit taxing. Very well, come see me in the central chambers if you want to purchase anything. Alright, so that's 1 down. Let's get these guys out of here.
Ah, are you the student I am waiting for? I can't delay any longer. I cannot miss the window of opportunity for a summoning. As I was saying, golems are playthings, devoid of cunning. The latest stockpile stands idle, waiting for a Jade golem to make them useful. The waste. I will show Grand Inquisitor Gia that tapping the spirit realm for servants is more efficient. Witness as I effortlessly summon an able minion from the void.
Okay. And, what preparations have you made for this?
There are hardly any preparations needed, Acolyte. They want to serve. They tell me so. Golems want nothing. Watch and learn. Ukir sitaka wuwir, wosayir yuf praun.
What did you do?
No, this isn't right. Destroy them.
Alright, well that didn't go the way that he wanted.
You saw nothing of this. Nothing. I have to continue my research before Gia knows of my failure. Oh, I know it can work.
Well, it saves me the trouble of getting you to leave, so... Go me! That is my level of efficiency right there. So I gotta get them out of here too.
What do you want now, Acolyte? Unless the press is damaged, you have no reason to speak with us.
What on earth could cause a machine as sophisticated as the press to break down?
You are right to marvel at its stability. It is a machine in balance. Only errors of its operators have damaged it before.
Several foolish acolytes were killed for damaging it. It's not so hard to use properly. All you do is work the crane and occasionally add phoenix oil to the material selector.
Oh, interesting.
The measure of oil has been wrong too often. Kia Jong gives it out too freely. I will see to it that your kind are only given
Fairly, thank you for the follow.
containers of it.
It's super appreciated. And what is phoenix oil? Where does it come from? I'm not suspicious by asking all these questions.
Gong needs to better train his acolytes. You were obviously rushed through the initiation process.
Phoenix oil is a viscous liquid that burns at an incredible temperature. It heats the press to cure the golem husks.
Oh,
If
interesting.
there's too much in the machine, it burns too hot. Too little and the golems crumble. The merchant brings the oil from the craftsman of the Golden Delta.
Okay, I'll talk to you later. Thank you for giving me all that information on how to sabotage your press. Bye now.
Leave us, Acolyte.
I don't want to get in the way of your break, so, you know, you guys just go on ahead. Senri, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't ask too many questions. Hey, merchant. So, you got any phoenix oil? Yes, I carry a reserve of that. They must have you running the press. I suppose you need more. I'm not surprised. That machine runs all day and all night. Here, take this clay pot. But be careful, this stuff burns much hotter than any other kind of oil. Anything else you need? That was it. Okay, bye. Alright, so... And we've got a golem already pre-made. So if I did everything right, this should play out the way it's meant to. Well, I still gotta handle some other stuff, but either way, let's grab a quick save. Let's insert the Phoenix oil container. And there's the malfunction. Oh, the machine might have kept these in stasis awaiting the Jade Golem. That might be a problem. Nobody worry about it. Everything's fine. Let's go. Alright, quick top off.
What do you want now?
Hey, so, in a completely weird set of circumstances that are strangely coincidental, but I swear had nothing to do with me, the press malfunctioned. It seems that someone used too much Phoenix oil. Definitely not me, though, because, you know, why would I do that?
What? Which one of you idiots threw off the mixture? Ugh, it doesn't matter.
3 days calibrating it for perfect clay husks, and some new blood fool ruins it in an instant.
The supports for the mold injectors will be charred. We'll have to find a smith to forge new ones. Ugh, what a mess.
Will you require any assistance? Which I would most definitely help with and not try to sabotage in any way.
I don't want any of you stunted acolytes touching them. In fact, I will request that only full-fledged assassins operate the machine from now on.
That seems like a sensible thing to do.
Wasted work. If we don't get it fixed, Gio will have us slaughtered.
I know. We need to go to the market district and find a smith. Come on, we're wasting time.
Yeah, you guys should go, like, now. And not come back for a really long time. I'm just gonna step outside for some fresh air among all the dead bodies. So don't mind me. I said don't mind me.
What do you wish?
Nothing.
May the will...
I'm just stepping out this way. Nothing weird going on here. Gonna rob these bones really quick though. Okay, bye! Alright, let's grab another save. We gotta find the slave shipment and delay it.
You there! Stand aside, or risk the ire of the Lotus assassins. These prisoners must be delivered to the fortress to be inspected by Master Shin. I will not allow you to make me late.
Yeah, so, about that. I can't let this delivery take place.
And why is that? Keep your reason short, or you'll be dead before you're done.
It's because I'm an acolyte, and I'll totally deliver these slaves to gain favor. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen.
A mere acolyte will steal my work to gain favor? What are you? One of Gong's little children? I serve Master Shin, and I do not take orders from acolytes.
Oh, that did not work out like I wanted it to. Do not question me! You will want me as an ally as I ascend!
You fail to convince me of anything except your impudence, acolyte. I will not accept this.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to kill you, I'm afraid.
Defend yourself, fool. I will suffer this delay no longer.
Actually, yeah, I kind of wished we could have just gotten straight to this part. There we go. Everything's fine now.
Are you taking us to the Lotus Assassins?
What? No, of course not. No, go. You're free. Get out of here.
What? Thank you. Thank you so much. I knew someone would stop them. Someone kind and honest.
Yeah, well, when you're retelling this tale, like, can you make it out like I killed, like, 5 of them? That'd be great. Now, get out of here. Go.
I'm glad we helped them. I feel good for a change.
Thank you.
Listen, Dawnstar, you ain't been doing jack shit around here to feel bad, okay? Can't even get you to steal the damn Wi-Fi password. A grounded 10-year-old can steal a Wi-Fi password, Dawnstar. Step your game up. Alright. So that's everyone taken care of. Now we gotta go back in here, and hopefully I did everything I was supposed to do. Hello, it is I, fellow evil person.
Here? Where are my slaves? The golems require spirit shards. And where are my attendants? Delays and laziness will be repaid in blood. No one disobeys the orders of Shen.
This is kind of your own fault for not paying more attention. I regret to inform you that there will be no slaves delivered today, Shin.
You are Gang's new acolyte. I see what is happening here. You think to promote your master by threatening me. You are bold, but foolish. You thought to make me vulnerable by killing my attendants and emptying the hall? A miscalculation. I am a favorite of Grand Inquisitor Jia. You will die.
It's not really on my agenda today. Alright, got the golems working for you. I see how it is. Ah, that was a shocking experience. Okay, let's back to the fighting now. Pop you in there, and just gonna close that press up real quick. And hopefully I did everything the way I was supposed to.
A terrible tragedy has reached my ears. Our respected Master Shin has met his end in a rather embarrassing fashion. I came quickly after hearing of his stumble. Perhaps it was the cold of the sanctum that made him careless and dulled his senses. Open the press. How unfortunate. I will make certain he's dead, but not from too close. I don't want to share his tragically foolish fate.
Yes, you should go and do that. Please.
Yes, quite dead. How unfortunate.
Extremely unfortunate.
We should honor our fallen comrade, but I am distracted by thoughts of who will take his place. I think the choice is obvious.
Okay, real quick, gonna do a save. I'm pretty, just in case I miss, which hopefully I won't. Just wait for it. Wait for it. Boom! Headshot! Does it count as a headshot if I drop it on his head? Anyway. Alright. So it looks like everything's all good here. How you doing, buddy? Alright. So we have 2 dead assholes. Excellent. And let's do another save, because I'm a save scum. How does no one see you?
You are nearing your goal. Grand Inquisitor Jia keeps many secrets in the inner chambers. Enough to appease the princess and earn your way to the palace. But you may learn more than she wants to know. I know that I did, many years ago.
Zoo, listen. If you need to say something, now really is the time.
You know that Master Li tried to stop his brother and failed. I was not there to witness that, so I only have the details that you are aware of yourself.
Okay.
Hui in Tian's Landing told you that in response to that act, Master Li's wife was condemned to death. She was with child at the time. This I know for certain. I was there. I was one of the elite ordered to kill Master Li's family.
And you're the assassin that
What?
ran off.
I knew you had a troubled past, that you were asked to do horrible things, but this is beyond anything I imagined.
This is a remarkable admission. Go on.
Death's hand brought the order to kill the family. We were cowards if we could not see the wisdom of his order. It was the will of the Emperor. I could not question the orders. They could not be wrong.
So, you did it? You murdered my master's family?
You needed to know my role, even if you have not proven to me that you are any more thoughtful than those you pursue. I have secrets that will remain mine. But heed a simple warning. If your enemy begins to look familiar, it's not because they are changing. It took me a long time to learn that. I have little use for morals, but honor? I have seen what you will face. Seen his power. I ran once. I hope for your sake you have not shaken my resolve.
I think I did that wrong. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'm going to real quick redo that because I think I messed that up. Now's the time.
What?
Alright, go on.
Death's hand brought the order to... I could...
But why does this matter now? What's the point of this?
It shows the depths to which even principled men will sink if the order comes from high enough. If you don't... But heed a simple warning. I have little use...
Okay, there's some more information about all this. But anyway. There was some more information, but I guess it's going to be revealed a little later. I won't tell you what it is.
You are Master Gong's new Lotus Acolyte, correct? Master Gong has kept Grand Inquisitor Jia waiting for too long. Where is he?
Well, I don't want to say fairly because I don't want to spoil anything, but I think it'll get revealed a little bit later. Anyway, Master Gong and Master Shin have resolved their differences rather poorly.
Fools. They had more important things to do than worry about their personal stations. My station is at risk if Jia does not get her Jade Golem.
Oh, well, just sounds like everyone's an
You were
idiot.
Gong's acolyte? You deal with this, and get me the spirit shard I require. Since your master is dead, you may present it in the ritual.
Actually, I've got the spirit shard right now.
Bring it to the doors of the inner chamber. Finish whatever business you have in this place. Grand Inquisitor Jia may alter your duties.
I've already done everything, so, you know, it's cool. It's cool. Do a quick save. Yeah, let's go. Let's do this.
There you are, Acolyte. I've been waiting for you, as has everyone involved in this ritual. The Jade Golem must be completed tonight. You have the spirit shard? Very good, Acolyte. You're on the verge of being welcomed into the heart of the fortress. Have you completed all other business?
Yep, everything's fine. Proceed to the ritual. I have proven how incredibly evil I am. I'm super trustworthy. Let's go.
Good. Grand Inquisitor Jia will be pleased, I am sure.
Oh, that's a big golem.
Preparations are complete. The spirit shard is prepared, thanks to the skills of our newest Lotus Acolyte. You are very fortunate to be welcomed so quickly into the heart of our order. Grand Inquisitor Gia will be pleased with you. Now, we must complete the ritual. A score of clay golems stand idle without a focus. This Jade golem will awaken them all, direct them as one.
That sounds fantastic and wonderful and not at all horrifying.
Let this legion of immortals give glory to our masters.
That's totally what's gonna happen. It's gonna be great.
What? What is wrong? I command you. I demand that you obey.
Heh. Oh no! Chaos! Confusion! Golem smash all!
What is the meaning of this? Who has corrupted this Jade Golem? It is linked to a legion of warriors that now run mad. The Foundation will crumble.
Oh no!
Who are you? Wait. I can sense it on you. You are the one. You carry the other pieces of the amulet.
Oh shit, guys!
My gravest apologies, Grand Inquisitor Gia.
We're grassed up!
This new acolyte has corrupted the ritual.
Fool! So blinded
Oh,
by
Jesus.
petty schemes that you cannot see a threat in our midst. You are worthless.
And you ugly.
And you, hidden in plain sight like your master. You caught us unsuspecting, but not unprepared. Who are you to think you could enter our lair so easily?
Well. I'm just gonna be really annoying and say, I am a simple student, searching for her master.
A simple student? I don't think so. An invader, conspirator, traitor. We survive by seeing the enemy in everyone. That is why Death's Hand stands at the forefront of the assassins. He draws attention, diverts criticism while the Emperor solidifies his power. You are like every other simpering peasant that has graced our dungeons. What did any of them contribute to the glory of our age before the Emperor dared to make something of them? That is the beauty of what Sun High has done. He has taken the raw material of the Empire and extracted something useful. For every magistrate that objects, or peasant that asks questions, another golem is forged. An army undying.
Oh man, until now, am I right?
But through all this, a threat remained. A traitorous sibling and a hidden protege. We did not know a face or a name, but we knew what they would need. The amulet, its pieces spread like petals to the wind. You have caught a few, but you are far from your peak, and not every golem was linked to this corrupted husk.
I'm kind of playing the long game, because I'm pretty sure that the whole place is going to be crumbling
Goodbye,
down.
Spirit Monk. I will inform Death's Hand of your passing.
This could be a problem. This is gonna hurt. Yep, there we go. I teleported. That's fun. Thanks for your help, Dawnstar. So how about that goddamn Wi-Fi password? In the art of war, it is not enough to have superiority in numbers or strength in arms. True victory, lasting victory, is a cultural thing. To stop a conflict, you must not only defeat armies, you must defeat the will to fight. You must appease your enemy, convince them they have won, or eradicate them utterly. A nation with an expansive population, therefore, benefits from extermination. With a surplus of peasants, a newly cleared land can be rapidly repopulated and, with an infrastructure of buildings already in place, made productive in short order. In the reign of Emperor Wanji, this was demonstrated most admirably in the marshlands to the south. So yeah, just kill everybody. Kill everyone and take their homes. And I completed the Legacy of Death's Hand. So, that's pretty cool. Let's level up. Oh wait, hang on. Let's do... There we go. Got some style points to spend. That's what I want to do. Yeah. Alright. Oh, this way. I totally knew that. Well, come on, Dawnstar. We've pretty well finished everything we gotta do as far as making them think we're evil, so I guess you don't have to worry about that Wi-Fi password anymore. So, you know. Thanks for nothing, is I guess what I'm saying.
You are strong, but you do not know real power. Our strength lies in preparation.
Preparation H?
We have warriors across the Empire and other Jade Golems that are not corrupted. You have diminished us, but it is not a mortal wound. Death's Hand will be here soon. You will be my gift to him, drawn as you were by your precious amulet. Live or die, the will of the Emperor be done.
Again, see, dying really not on my agenda for today. Oh. Paralyzed us. Nice. Listen, bitch. I'm gonna need you to chill, okay? Thank you. I'm gonna go take that amulet piece now, because I really need that. So... I guess I really am that evil, fairly. Beating up an old lady. Hey, don't mind me just being evil?
Behind you!
Okay, that hurt.
He is too powerful. Go! I will do what I must.
Zoo? You think that's a good idea?
You knew you could not beat me, exile.
Oh.
I wasn't looking for victory. Just a few seconds.
Oh. Well, that happened.
I don't think now is a good time to discuss things. I'd rather not die in here if you don't mind.
But, like, dude, Dawnstar! Didn't you see what I got? Oh, Scale of the Viper. Viper thing. Yeah. Anyway, but, like, didn't you see? I got the Wi-Fi password! Turned out Inquisitor Gia had it all along. Anyway, yeah, let's go. Okay, bye everybody! This was really fun! I enjoyed being evil for a little while, but, you know, I gotta get back to helping old ladies across the street and all that jazz. So, bye! Look, don't mind me everybody, I'm just leaving this place as it crumbles to the ground. I said don't mind me! Thank you. Okay, get out of the place, get out of the place, get out of the place, get out of the place. Time to go, time to go. Okay, bye everyone, it was fun. Hi Gabriel. Everything's fine. Well, I'm happy you're here too.
A lowly acolyte walks away. You should have died beside your master, preventing the escape of whoever did this. Unless you had a role in it. Destroy them to be sure.
Wow, y'all are persistent, ain't ya? It's okay, Dawnstar. I'll just handle all of these guys. Don't strain yourself on that one person. Okay, everything's fine.
Back to the others. Be careful. There's no telling what the shifting of the fortress stirred up among all these graves.
Oh, great. Lovely. Save. Yeah, the adventures of Flappy Bird will be forever chronicled under the Collections tab, so don't worry if you miss anything. Everything is permanently saved. It's not going anywhere. Okay. Well, a lot of times we get people, well, not a lot of times here, but, you know, just sometimes you get people and they don't yet know about the collection stuff and everything, and I'm trying to make it, trying to tell as many people as possible that I'm saving my full playthroughs permanently on my Twitch channel. Because I don't see myself creating a YouTube channel for Let's Plays, so they all get saved here on Twitch as instead. Okay, everyone's just gonna need to leave, please, because I'm kind of in a hurry. Okay, bye. It's been fun. I've had a great time, but I would like to go now. Alright. What's the quickest way out of here? To the left, through the Tomb of the Masses, which I bet that's gonna be the most dangerous way, but oh well! I probably should have saved, I just realized. That's a slot on the bingo card. Alright. Save the game. Save the game. Save the game. Get the hell out of here. Yeah, Ashley's watched a few of my playthroughs. She's mostly sneaky, but yeah, she's watched a few of them at least. Okay, everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh great, it's just mummies. That's actually great. I'm happy to just deal with mummies. Shin, you around here? Did you hear all that fun stuff? Shen is gone. Okay, bye. We're gonna leave now. Actually, I'm gonna save before I do that.
This has been troubling. We should return to the flyer as soon as possible so everyone can discuss what we have learned.
Okay, guys, well, good news. Got the evidence.
Your lost sheep, Sagacious Zoo, returned to save you. I didn't think he had the nerve.
That's because people are nothing but tools to you.
My dear little Dawnstar, I'm a princess. People bow to me. That is the way things are. Of course, many things are not as I thought they were, if what we learned from Gia is true.
The evidence would have condemned Death's Hand, and it does the same to your father.
I know what you found and what the implications of it are. The Emperor himself ordered the golems constructed, and the workers were stolen from their homes. By the water dragon's mercy, they are enslaved until they die, and then trapped within the golems. I have seen the proof. But how can it be true?
He has taken our master, killed our friends. What if assaulting the water dragon is true too? He must be stopped.
No! I will not believe it! We have to go to the palace and give him the chance to explain!
Well, I mean, either way, we're going to the palace, guys, so, you know. My concern at the palace is gonna be Master Li.
Stand beside me or don't. I am going to question my father and straighten this out. It's all just a mistake.
Hun. There's more. Zeus said that he was with the group that killed Master Li's family.
Well, I certainly see why he would keep that a secret.
He must have felt very guilty about it. Perhaps that is why he shadowed us for so long. Even in the swamps, he must have wanted to make amends.
That's all very sad, but it changes nothing. Our immediate concern is my father. I will guide you to the palace.
We must be on our guard. Is there another way to reach the palace? The princess doesn't want to see the danger.
She says she can get my marvelous dragonfly there in one piece. I've had no other options, and I won't risk the finish flying blind.
Everyone be quiet! Are you ready to go? If you have business left in the Imperial City, you'd better finish it. I won't be leaving the palace without an answer.
Okay, let me take care of some stuff really quick.
Hurry up. I need answers, and there's only one place left to get them.
I gotta do some stuff, alright? Just be patient for a second. Grab another save.
So, would you like to hear about the mission?
Yeah, next mission.
Excellent. I am most pleased. The prefect of Shangdang County will be glad to hear he has an escort. There are many raiders between here and the prefect's home, and his ship is... Get the prefect home safely, and I will reward you well.
Okay, yeah.
The prefect is anxious to be going. Here's your wind map, and remember, protect the prefect's flyer at all costs.
Let's do... Let's go with Radiant Aura. And Cloudburst. Oh, got one more. Let's do Tremor. I was never very good at these missions, so we'll see how this plays out. Alright, cool. And I think Kang's got another mission.
Yes, what?
Let's talk about what you and your win. Let's talk about you and what your win map revealed.
I've given some thought to the strange device that I was inspired to construct. I'm not sure what purpose it has yet, but it appears to be working. I think. Just a few tweaks. Tight fit. Not sure how that will affect things. What's it? I don't remember seeing that before. Just get this last. There we go. It's ready. Now we can finally find out just what it does. After I name it, of course. Nothing works right until you name it. How about the confoundable minutia?
I'm sure that'll help. Let's... Oh. It doesn't matter. Just activate it. I don't want to be a cunt to the guy.
What? No, impossible. I fixed it. I checked everything. It should work. Unless... No, I did that. Oh. Where'd the city go? Well, that was anticlimactic. A flash of light, but no resounding boom. What good is such a light if Earth doesn't meet sky?
I think I'm okay with this. So where are we?
What? Oh my. It seems we have transported to a heaven. A strangely familiar one for some reason, but I don't recall ever moving to such a place before.
It is strangely beautiful. We are clearly not in an earthly realm.
Let's have a look around here.
Good idea. Something about this place makes me want to explore too. I am compelled to step this way. There are gears here that I remember.
Watch where he goes. We'll need him to get out of here.
Okay.
Look at this. It's a marvel. A wonder of monumental proportions. A phenomenal piece of unbelievable craftsmanship.
Really? What does it do?
I haven't the slightest idea. But it must be important, wouldn't you think? I mean, just look at it. These machines, they are manipulators, fabricators. They bully energy into something. They can be activated, deactivated, on and off and on. You see?
But what is it?
I can only come to one conclusion. Lord Lau's furnace.
Okay.
Kang, you are speaking nonsense. Lord Lau is a legend, an artificer of the celestial bureaucracy. His works are too fanciful to be real.
We have been fighting elephant demons, bitch.
Legendary, mythical, and overrated in some respects, but if anyone else has a better origin for such machines as this, I'm not hearing it.
Who's Lord Lau?
Artificer to the celestial bureaucracy, he creates machines that themselves also create, although I'd make them a little less delicate had I his resources. Still, he is an inspirational figure for inventors, and we are in his playhouse. You select the machines you want to activate, and then the tiger or the dragon button, like this.
Here we go again.
Don't worry. The individual machines are not activated. I think the switches must be thrown on at least 2 of the components before it will do whatever it does. You also have to select a fuel. It looks like there are a few pieces of cinnabar in the contraption, but it may accept others as well.
Do you think it's wise to play with it?
Well, judging by the pile of ashes I found near the controls, if you do it wrong, it either creates a nice warm fire or burns the person standing here to a crisp.
Oh, lovely.
It looks like a powerful thing, so just guessing at the possible configurations will probably get you into trouble and waste the cinnabar in the machine.
Oh, we don't want to be wasteful or anything.
You might want to be careful how you go about it. Things like this usually have directions. No, recipes. No, that's not it. Configurations. That's it.
So guys, remember when I kept on picking up scrolls that said configuration of blank, blank, and blank? Yeah, that's what this was for. Didn't we find a strange set of directions?
Very true. Perhaps you should give them a try. They didn't mean much before, but now we may have the tools to make something of them.
Sweet. Alright. I don't remember if I still have the... Oh! I found another piece of the amulet! That's right! More of these things. Right. Get that spirit harvest and we'll do Imperial Favor.
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
Got those things, I think. I know, right, Josh? This is what I love about this. Let's sell that, and sell that. Alright. The celestial bureaucracy is made up of all the servants that the great dragon left behind to administer creation. According to the priests and augurs, they know nothing of their creator or where it has gone. The great dragon has transcended heaven, they say. They, in their faithfulness, remain behind. Or so they say. Over the millennia, many have fallen from their duties and have become part of the chaos in the world. This, we can only suppose, is part of creation as well. But as representatives of order, humanity suffers most from the attentions of these chaotic spirits and demons. This is the fuel hopper. We're going to put a new fuel in. And put that iron in here. The fit is too close to be mere coincidence. Alright. So remember that bowl that we found? Copper, cog, and a bit of iron? That's what we're gonna... Okay, so there's the cogs. So we're gonna activate that. And then we need the copper. I think it was copper. It was copper, cog, and a bit of iron, if I remember correctly. Or maybe it was conductor, cog, and a bit of iron? I think it was. Hang on, I might have the configuration. Let's see. Iron, dragon, controlled lightning. Okay, yeah. So conductor, cog, and a bit of iron. Got it. And then don't play with the tiger, which means you need to activate the dragon. If I can figure out how to do that. Should be just... There we go. Dragon button. Everybody was in the way.
Excellent! What an amazing machine! Now, if we can find more configurations, just imagine what we could do here.
This machine is amazing!
Yes, amazing indeed. Of course, without more configurations, we'll never know just what it can really do.
Alright, we've got some more configurations, so let's see what else we can do. There we go. Madman with eyes of metal and of a strange island in the skies. It's the tiger, he said. The tiger feeds on the stone of the cow. So tiger, cow, bezoar. All but the cogs. So everything except for the cogs. Gotcha. So I need the cow, bezoar. How Lord Lao managed to predict the shape of a stone formed in a cow's gullet, you'll never know. But a small round cup in the fuel hopper holds the bezoar securely. Alright, so everything except for the cogs has to be activated. So that's the cogs. We're going to activate the conductor. The chimney. You can get a lot of really handy boosts by playing around with this machine. And then the water wheel. This machine's pretty fucking cool. And the cauldron. And the tiger. And that's the configuration of the horse. So that's pretty neat. What else do we got? Configuration of the dragon. Configurations guided by the tiger burn bright as the cauldron bubbles in the night. The cogs whirl their graceful dances, but they grow tired unless they drink of the water infused with sulfur. Alright, so cauldron, cogs, and a vial of sulfur water. And then it's the tiger. Oh, wait. One other thing I gotta do. I gotta get a vial of sulfurous water.
I think I actually like this job better than my last.
Well, I'm glad you're happy. Give me that. Let me go ahead and grab another cow bezoar. Alright. Load a new fuel. And vial of water. The vial slips easily into a small side recess in the hopper. It seems to fit perfectly. Alright, so there's the vial of water. And then let me just make sure I'm getting the right thing. Cauldron, cogs, and the tiger. Alright. Cauldron, cogs, and then press the tiger button. Oh, it's gotta get itself started up. Tiger, please. There we go. And that's the configuration of the dragon.
There's just something about this place. I can almost feel it. It's on the tip of my brain. And then it's gone. I just wish something would help prod my memory.
Kang, something just appeared behind you.
Huh? What? Well now, what have we here? Well, isn't that just a golden carp full of luck? Let's see here. It's a wind map. Very sloppy ink, like it was crafted in a hurry, but I can decipher it. It would seem that someone wants to reward proper use of the furnace.
Where does it lead?
Through some wind, like any other of its kind. Really, I think you'd have grasped the concept by...
I'm gonna smack you, Kang.
Specifically.
Don't get
previous
smacked.
map, there is really only one way to know for certain where it leads, and that is to get in the flyer and go there.
I guess we're going on another trip.
We will have to leave the furnace before we can fly out, however. A little matter of needing the flyer. Just tell me when you want to leave.
Let me look at my other configurations first.
All right. Have a...
Yeah, have a look around, whatever. Let me see if I got anything else that I can make. Configuration of the snake. I do have another bar of iron. Cool. So, iron and the tiger. Okay, so... Alright. So, iron, the conductor, the chimney smoke, the chimney clapper, and the cauldron. So, iron, conductor, smoke, or iron, conductor, chimney, cauldron. Iron, conductor, chimney, cauldron. Cauldron. Chimney. Conductor. I'm just gonna dodge that. And iron, and then it's all activated by the tiger. I should probably do a quick save while I'm playing around with this gigantic machine. Sweet. Calm as the morning breeze. And I got one more. Can I already use it? Let's find out. Configuration of the rabbit. Small stone with medical runes surrounding it seems to be a key component. Lightning, so that's the conductor. That's the chimney. Cog. And the dragon. So the small stone with medical runes surrounding it. So I think that means the cow Bezoar. It's kind of... I'm making an assumption on that one. Not gonna lie. So the Bezoar, conductor, chimney, and cogs. Bezoar, conductor, chimney, cogs, dragon. Bezoar, conductor, chimney, cogs, dragon. Bezoar? The cogs. The conductor. And the chimney. And I'm gonna drop a quick save. And it's gonna be the... It should be the dragon. Come on. Ooh, Heaven's Blessing gem. Let's see what that does. I've already got one of these. That sucks. Well, I can sell it at least.
I've acquired some great new items.
Alright, well that's all we can do in here for now.
A most intriguing place.
I'm ready to go.
If we make it back to the real world, speak with me again and we can head off on that little wind map adventure. Did I say, if we make it back? Ha, yes, I did.
Oh, lovely. Let's grab another save. And we're gonna try for that wind map.
Yes, what can I do for...
Let's talk about Lord Lau's furnace and your latest wind map.
I'm waiting for you to follow the map we found after using the furnace. I'm sure it will jog my memory and maybe result in a few trinkets for you. Who knows?
Well, let's go.
Ha! I'm looking forward to this. Remembering things long forgotten is like getting to open a gift twice.
That was not wrong. Let's get started.
More memories are hidden in this route. Interesting. Keep going. I'm beginning to think there is a lot at stake here.
I really love a weapons upgrade. Just saying. What is that?
Yes, I see things so clearly now.
Okay, well, good for you. My finger is like cramping.
Oh, so
Damn it.
close. But we have to get
I didn't have, like...
We need to try again.
I need an upgrade. Holy shit. Because, like, I can't just hold the button down. I have to, like... it's frustrating.
More memories are hidden in this route. Interesting.
Upgrade! Upgrade! Oh, thank God.
Keep going. I'm beginning to think there is a lot at stake here.
I don't know why I couldn't get a single upgrade. That was so weird.
Yes, I see things so clearly now.
See if we can get through this.
Interesting. No actual destination, but my memory is plotted again. Good job.
Oh no, they're like weird balloon destruction things. I'm not sure what they're supposed to do, really. I just know they hurt.
Well, another exciting adventure. No new devices to build, but I have more than just memories to show for it this time. Exotic fuel for the furnace.
Where did you even get that? We didn't land.
I hung a net out. Wait, I have nets? Yes, I do. I have a lot of things. Oh, good thing, too. We can use this stuff.
Well, that's good.
With the proper configurations, these new elements can produce spectacular effects. Ha! You should be glad.
But there must be more to it. It can't just be there for me to play with.
I see what you mean. It does seem to be a rather complicated number of hoops to go through just for some shiny baubles, even if baubles are always nice to have. Perhaps more will be revealed with further operation of the furnace, like how the map for the last trip appeared. There must be some plan in place. Lord Lao wouldn't leave such a thing unattended for no reason, much as I would never leave the marvelous dragonfly at the side of the road.
Alright, well that's all for now.
Off you go. I'll start planning some redesigns for the dragonfly. Maybe.
Yeah, floats. Alright, so just more water. Okay. Let's grab a save, and then we'll do another mission for this other guy. I just want to get as much experience points as I possibly can.
Excellent work. I see you were able to dispatch a few of the raiders. Would you like to see some of my...
Let me see your upgrades.
Yes, of course.
Reverse tides. This will cause all your enemies to slow down time for a brief period. Yeah, sure, let's grab that. And let's get another mission going.
I have received word that my associate is alive, if not well. He was shot down by Imperial flyers while retrieving some sensitive information.
How unfortunate for him.
Fly to the destination on the wind map and destroy anyone who attacks you. Drop off these parts so my associate can repair his ship and return. The area you will be flying into is private land, and by right only the Emperor's servants are allowed entrance. But there is a truth there that must be uncovered. Be careful. These Imperial flyers are extremely dangerous. Good luck.
Let's do... Actually, let's just grab the cloudburst thing again. Those. Actually, Yeah, let's do the... Let's stay with the cloudburst.
Careful now, you'll dent something.
Sorry. I don't want that. I want to just stay with this one. For the rapid fire upgrade. Done. Whew. Some good old experience points.
Chang, my associate, is on his way back. Here, I owe you this and more. I regret I have no more missions for you, but I'm always here if you require upgrades for your flyer. Thank you again.
No problem. Just gives me some easy EXP, so I'm cool with it.
Yes.
What do you got? Firestorm and Dragon's Wrath. Cool. Alright, let's grab another save and then let's head to the palace. It's gonna be a little while before I can continue with the furnace.
Yes, yes, what can I do?
Let's go to the palace.
Good. My father has much to answer for. I know he will explain everything, and if Death's Hand is there, I'll have some words for him as well. Kang, those flags that I gave you, the ones with the royal seals, mount them on your pile of scrap and let's go. I don't want to waste any more time.
Yes, ma'am, no argument. Garish flags to stop the turrets. Just no yelling while we fly. The space is small and it echoes loudly.
I love Kang.
Yes, Princess. At your word.
Let's fight. What do we got? We'll do that Dragon's Wrath. And... yeah, we'll do that. Keep that Dragon's Wrath in our back pocket just in case we end up needing it. Okay, everybody say bye to the Imperial City! It was fun! Done. It's like my favorite motto ever, Senri. So now we're at the floating frickin' palace. What do you guys think about that? Pretty cool.
We must hurry to my father. This entrance allows me to come and go as I please. There are no guards or sentries here to hinder us.
Okay, we're going.
Wait, someone is coming. It seems this entrance is no longer as disused as I believed.
Oh, great.
Princess Leon, what are you doing here? And dressed like that? I'm sorry, Princess, but Death's Hand ordered this area sealed and...
That is of no concern to me. My father's will is law, and it is to him that I will speak. Stand aside.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you pass. Please, Princess. There are Lotus assassins throughout the tunnels with orders to attack all who enter.
I think we'll be okay.
You dare disobey my order? You force my hand.
Princess?
We must reach the throne room unopposed. He will wake in a few hours. Shall we go? Our meeting with my father can't come soon enough.
Okay. We're going. It may be too late if what we know is true.
I must hear it from my father's mouth. I must hear how he explains all these lies. The golems, Death's Hand, all of it. You go ahead, but only take one other with you. The rest should guard the rear and only fight if needed. I do not want a full war within these sacred walls. I would prefer to be up front, but if not, I will catch up if there is anything important to say. Come, let's go.
And we've reached the next chapter. Chapter 4, wherein the palace keeps its secrets, an emperor is met in battle, and a master shows his gratitude. You infiltrated and destroyed the Lotus Assassin Fortress, and you learned that the Emperor had full knowledge of what was held there. It was a costly endeavor, and the loss of one of your fellows casts a pall across your coming confrontation in the palace of the mighty Emperor Sun High. Okay. Supper is ready. So, and I really would like to eat something. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pull up the BRB screen for a second. And I'm going to give you guys a little bit of music while I go and grab supper, and then I'll be right back. Hi, Darko, by the way. How you doing? Let me get some music for you guys. As usual, it's going to be Miracle of Sound because he is really, really awesome and lets streamers like me use his music for free, and I greatly appreciate that. Alright, so I'm going to leave you guys with some music, and I will be back in just a little bit. If you want, take a minute, grab something to eat, get up, move around, go to the bathroom, whatever, and I will be back in a bit.
Dive into the ocean's hope at the fading of the day. Aquatic kaleidoscope, see the colors sweep and sway. Down in the deep, deep blue, we build my world anew. Waves keep on washing over me. The means to mend amid the fathoms and the foam. This ocean, it has no end, and I'm a long, long way from home. Down in the deep, deep blue, we build my world anew. Waves keep on washing over me. quiet comfort we'll need. Trails of blood and wine, hunting one last time. Hunting one last time. These lines upon my brow, they beckon to me now. I follow the path so long. I've weathered this tide through everything carried on. With strength in my stride, I follow the path so long. I need a place where I belong at last. Ooh, at the end of the path, I rest my weary feet. I see end of the path, and quiet comfort will meet. Weary wolf at the end of war. Love's in the fire upon the moor. Weary wolf at the end of war. Love's in the fire upon the
Hey guys, I'm back. I'm just eating some supper. Sorry, I really need to eat this. It's so good. So what you guys up to? Well, you know, just my own personal opinion, Henry, but supper is pretty good. It's pretty amazing. Mmm. Well, I hope you get good news, Bungie. And yeah, I know that struggle. Wait lists are irritating. Oh, Senri's steak is really good, man. Like, mmm. Okay, Senri, no problem. Oh no, Bungie. That's brutal. Well, I really, really hope that you get the class that you need. Like, I really, really do. Oh, Jesus, Fairly, that's awful. Don't you just love it when they're like, eh, we're just not gonna bother telling you anything. Like, oh, but this person might want to know about their status for being placed abroad. And they can wait another 4 months. It's fine. I know, right? Fairly like. So how long do you plan on talking to people? When's that gonna... When are you gonna just, you know, send me to where I need to go? Okay. The mukbang portion of this stream is now officially concluded. Whew. Straight up inhaled that food, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so time to get back to Jade Empire. And we're gonna see if we can make it to the Emperor tonight. I think we'll be able to. Might take us a little bit longer, but I think, yeah. I don't think you guys will mind all that much. Alright, come on, Dawnstar.
I sense so much pain here. It is
almost overwhelming. Whatever they do here, it is monstrous. Okay, gotcha. So some bad shit goes down in this place. Oh, look at the puppy! Hello, puppy! Oh, look at the 2 puppies! Oh, 3 puppies! You're so cute! Oh, the little puppers. Alright. Let's go kill some people. Hey, what's up? Jesus, Dawnstar, can you not do anything? Holy crap! And I set myself on fire, which was a tactical move. I am the protege of Sun Li, the glorious strategist, after all. So I have learned some of his strategic abilities. See, I set myself on fire to make you all think that I was incompetent. And so you underestimated me. That is the kind of skill that I have as a strategist. Alright, the Celestial Order, Volume 2. The Great Dragon loosed chaos upon the world he had created, separating man from the beasts and laying the foundation for the eventual order that would unite humanity. This glorious Jade Empire. Oof, had a little gas bubble there. The great animal spirits of the past were cast out from the human communities, and man was forever separated and elevated above the common beasts. Man was now the guardian of order, imposing his will on nature and shaping it to his desire. But balance must exist in all things. Man was a bastion of order, with chaos in his heart. For as long as the world remains in chaos, man will always war and strive against his fellow man. This is the way of nature. Until the great dragon returns to bring the world to order or humanity brings itself above the cycle of nature, this is the way that it will always be. You received Inner Peace. Sweet. Completed a book set. The Lotus Monks. As far as we know, all copies of the larger text were destroyed, but I shall include a fragment below for your amusement. Protection of our glorious emperor has always been the purpose of the Order of the Lotus. The Lotus Monks are the personal servants and protectors of the Emperor of the Jade Empire, governed by the hand of Heaven's Sun Kin. We are servants, guards, teachers, doctors, and spiritual advisors. With their simple robes and dyed hands, they are an omnipresent and unpredictable force, whose importance is disproportionate to their numbers. Anyone who wishes a presence in the court of the Emperor must in some way appease the Lotus Monks. Should someone displease the Emperor or offend the glory of the Empire, the consequences can be dramatic. Fortunately, they watch themselves as well as others, and any who stray are punished accordingly. How quaint. Blood stains the hands much better than dye. So this was written by Inquisitor Lim, it looks like. That dude was a cunt. I'm glad I killed him. Let's boost our focus. Alrighty. Oh, hey, Princess, what's up?
This is one of the many spires within the palace, where visitors are raised as if by the glory of the Empire. Without a guide, you could be lost here for days.
Alright, let's go, Dawnstar. To the throne room. Ooh, this is it, guys.
I wish we could have visited the palace under better circumstances. I feel like an invader in the heart of my own land. Let's keep moving.
It's gonna be okay, Dawnstar. We're gonna get in here. We're gonna take that Wi-Fi password and I'll finally be able to browse Twitter. Oh, and we'll also, you know, get Master Li. We're gonna do that, too. But I'm not gonna lie, this is mostly about the password. I'm very upset that the Lotus Assassins did not remember to include that in the orientation. It's kind of like when you go to a hotel and they have Wi-Fi, but you have to have the password for it, and they forget to give you the password, so you have to go all the way back down to the front desk to get it. And they're like, oh, we didn't know you needed it. Like, what the hell else do you think I'm going to do in this hotel? Seriously.
We are nearly to the throne room. Although my father has let these unseen parts of the palace fall into disrepair, these chambers are the tombs of past leaders.
Who's entombed here?
We would be here for days, and you likely know the most prominent anyway. Sagacious Tien, the first emperor, founder of the Jade Empire, and builder of the wall. Cormia, the Swift Arrow, defender of the First Age and commander of the Borderlands during the Horse Lord incursions. Sangsi, the Broken Bow, the first woman to rule openly. She changed more in a single valiant battle than many others did with entire campaigns. The latest tombs belong to the Emperor's brothers, Prince Sun Li and Sun Qin. You have caused me to doubt this, but here they are for your own eyes to see.
Yes, I've never heard of an empty grave before. Master Li is the Emperor's brother, and he is still alive.
That is what you said he told you, but here is the tomb of the glorious strategist before you. Is this all a lie?
Yes! Have you actually seen inside the tombs?
No, they have been sealed for 20 years. I don't have any more proof than what was announced to the people. I don't know what that is worth anymore.
Silk Fox, honey. Hey, if Master Li's alive, then what about Prince Qin?
And your next question will be, what is in there if the brothers aren't? I can't say, but my father will explain everything. He has to. But your conviction is disturbing. I will definitely bring this up with my father when we confront him. We are close to the throne room. The longer we take, the more questions I have.
Okay, we're going. The Righteous Siege. A vague account of the attack on the spirit monks of Dirge that maintains Sun Li and Sun Qin died in the assault. Despite obvious bias, some passages hint at the bloody actions that tormented Sagacious Zhu. Days turned to weeks as denial of the Emperor's authority continued. The gates of the fortress did not yield until cowards within were convinced to turn on their fellows. Victory was as inevitable as the tide, but losses were felt. 2 brothers were claimed by crimes that remain unspoken, lest the heart of the Empire break with the telling. Death's hand rose in their stead, to serve while Sun Hai returned life to the withered land. In the weeks that followed, the price of disloyalty was made clear to those in and out of the Emperor's honored grasp. A difficult time full of changes that not all would accept, but necessary cruelties ensured that no one in the Jade Empire would ever go thirsty again. So it's calling back to the ending of the Great Drought. A lot of people died during that drought, so there was a lot going down. Both whenever the drought was happening and right after it had been ended. Oh, let's grab a save real quick. Alright. Here we go, guys. We're gonna take on the Emperor.
Here it is. The entrance to my father's throne room. I doubt he'll take this intrusion kindly, especially not with the information we've learned. Now we'll find what has happened to your master and the truth of what has been happening in the Empire.
I'm ready. Let's go.
I can only hope that my father has been the victim in this. I pray he has the answers I seek. The fate of the Empire depends on it.
I think he's gonna have the answers you seek, but not necessarily the answers that you want. Sky, what are you doing here?
We should keep moving. It would be most impolite to miss an appointment with the Emperor himself.
Okay, cool. Let's go, guys.
20 years, Li. I have waited long enough. Atone for your treachery and give me what I require.
Yay, Master Lee's still alive, guys!
Look to yourself, brother. You would have done the same.
I am the eldest, and therefore the Emperor. I have you at a disadvantage, and yet you toy with me. What do you know, glorious strategist? Where is the Spirit Monk amulet?
You will find out soon enough, brother.
Father!
Child? What are you doing here? I have important matters. And what have you done to yourself? You look like
And
a common
girl,
street
oh my god, those clothes.
And who is this? You invite filth into the halls of my palace? This is not how the child of the Emperor should act.
Don't lecture me! Master Lee's student brought me evidence from the Lotus Assassin Fortress. You allowed Death's Hand to corrupt the Empire.
Master Lee's student.
Oh my god. I love this name now. Well, I always loved it, but you know. My name is Flappy Bird. I am here to rescue my master.
This child, the very person who tested my Lotus Assassins, brought to my doorstep by my own daughter. Brother Lee, did you plant the seeds for this fool to come here? Layers upon layers, always the glorious strategist.
As I tried to say, Princess, Master Lee is the Emperor's brother.
The lost sibling of the beloved Emperor's son, forced to hide at the edge of the Empire, until Death's Hand brought him to me.
Father, you said your brothers were killed. I don't understand.
I don't blame you for your foolishness. What can you possibly know? The Emperor is the manifestation of divine power.
That is your role as figurehead. How could you betray the people? Your greed has unsettled the whole of the Empire. The dead no longer sleep.
My child, remember your place. I have no patience for anyone that challenges my authority, not even you. Kill the rest. They are unimportant.
No! I won't let you disgrace the Empire!
Enough! I am God, Emperor's son!
The guy.
In my youth, I ruled dutifully, but nature does not respect titles. Withering drought, not battle, threatened to take my throne, but I would not allow it. I assaulted the underworld and claimed the great water dragon, and neither the treachery of my siblings nor my failing body could stop me. I am no longer a slave to time's decay. My actions have brought the Empire great strength, and its Emperor endless power. Who among you would dare challenge my right to rule?
Right here. Hello, yes, hi. Forgive me, but I cannot let you continue.
That glow. Brother Lee hid the amulet in plain sight and acted as his own diversion, just as Death's Hand diverted attention from me. The obvious threat hid the insidious one. Do you even know what you hold, child? What truly led you here?
You have upset the order of things, and I do what I must.
But for whom, I wonder, do you blindly follow the will of your master? Is anything so simple? You were guided to me. What did Lee tell you? That I murdered your people and caused the restless dead? Side effects. Afterthoughts. This is about power, and I will add yours to what I have stolen. Even if you are impervious to my sorcery, it changes nothing. I am a god. Come,
Oh my god,
student of
I
Lee.
am a
Your
god.
quest for death is at an end.
Are you Ryan? Are you Ryan Milaf? Mahaha? Rain Mahaha? Is that you? Since you are claiming to be a god? Well, I don't think it's you because you're not speaking in an Irish accent, but you know. Look guys, I ain't got time for this shit, I'm not gonna lie, okay? So if y'all could just like, if you guys could just save me the trouble and just punch yourselves in the face, that'd be great. I don't think I got any takers on that. Haha. Couldn't block that, could ya?
I am restored.
Hello! Hello, President. How are you? We are playing Jade Empire. We are in the heart of the Empire. We are at the Emperor's Palace, and we are going to take on the Emperor. Everyone is knocked out. So, yeah. That's a thing. Don't worry, everyone. All of you just chill out. Have a nice little nap. Well, actually, I'm gonna go break some jars first, and then I'll take care of the Emperor. Also, at one point, there was a Lotus Assassin moonwalking, and that was pretty cool. I suppose you'll let me break your jars first.
Weaklings, all of you!
I'm guessing that's a no.
Your defiance grows tiresome, student of Lee. You must learn your place in the order of things.
Emperor, dude, I'm gonna need you to chill, if you don't mind. Can we just, like, settle this, me and you? I love that animation when you take their heads off. Yeah, just like that. Thankfully, this is the part where the game starts save spamming. Get our focus up. Break some jars, open some chests.